Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon Bracy in the waters. Wake up morning show, salute, big dog, shout out to the Lord. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Are we live? Let's go! Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? That's how we get up early in the day. Shout out to the peoples. Shiesty. Shiesty, I hope they keep it 100. I heard those people coming. They keep on bombing. Yeah. Hey, Shiesty, the problem is I heard they trying to climb up the Lord's ladder to get to heaven. I told them I got these young boys. I get them there much faster. What's wrong with them? I ain't playing with them. I got the energy right now. I'm feeling good, feeling great. I be having them stressed. They got me effed up, Shiesty. Swear to God, they got me effed up. Shout it out, yeah. Shout out to Unlikely. Let me be the first to put some color in the chat. Salute to you. I appreciate you. I hope they keep it 100. I heard they coming. All these haters from... What? I heard them haters coming. I hope they keep it 100. Flying through their dream clouds. You feel me, Shiesty? Every time I see one of them dream clouds, I fly straight through them. They be crying, going to other places crying. This is what Sharon did to me. Good day, Miss J. How you doing today? I'm on one. It's corny ass dudes. They don't know where I came from, bruh. All I'm saying, it ain't adding up. It ain't adding up, Lee. Shout out to Unlikely with the color in the chat. All these goddamn hating ass people. I hope they keep it 100. I heard them haters coming. That shit is crazy. All of a sudden, everybody's so concerned. Where this person at? Where this person at? All of a sudden, y'all so concerned. I thought y'all don't rock. I thought you don't watch. But you know every goddamn which way we going. Oh, they admitted it. SD. Why nobody didn't tell me they admitted to hate watching? All of a sudden, everybody concerned. Fake as hell. It's because you ain't original. I be supplying y'all. Shiesty, I be supplying these YouTube streets. I be moving it. I feel like Shiesty, I feel like I'm young. I feel like I'm teenage me again, outside, moving things. They don't understand what I was doing on that stove. I had that stove working and the microwave. Shiesty, they tripping. And I still got that joint jumping. It ain't adding up. They streams ain't adding up. I be cooking. What's wrong with them? I don't believe what y'all say. I'm about to see it. I don't believe none of y'all. Could still smell the aroma in my boy. Got me sweating early in the AM. Got me sweating. I be cooking y'all since day one, since 3 years ago. I've been cooking y'all. Y'all ain't keeping up. It ain't my fault that you can't keep up. You need to go outside and run 15 minutes this way, 15 minutes that way. I've been the most original mother effer on this goddamn platform for the past 3 years. The F y'all talking about, y'all better some respect on my name, bruh. Y'all better put it on there. I'm one of those that ain't never put a wig on. I ain't never put a wig on. F y'all talking about? Talking about some goddamn jazzy hands. I ain't never put a wig on. Fuck F y'all talking about? Got me effed up. I ain't never put no goddamn dye in my hair. Got me effed up. F y'all talking about? Y'all in the mirror putting all mascara in your... Boy! I ain't never put no dye in my damn hair. What's wrong with you? Goddamn right, I ain't never had no damn titties. What's wrong with you? My glasses always had a lens in them. What you talking about? F out of here. That shit ain't never... What? What? Y'all got me effed up out here. What you talk about talk, Lee? I don't understand. Y'all don't know where I'm from. That's the problem. Y'all think I'm just like y'all. I'm nothing like y'all. The things that I did, y'all could never do. I had things moving way before this YouTube thing. I took my wife out to work for before this YouTube thing. I've been moving the way how I'm moving. Long time ago. I've been one of the original. Y'all got a boy, got me hyped. I can't even get the words out. I can't even get the words out. It is Wild Out Wednesday. It is Wild Out Wednesday. Yeah, y'all already know what time to see. I woke up this morning realizing something. The haters been working overtime, and I appreciate it. The haters been working overtime, and I appreciate it because every view, every comment, every clip, y'all helping the show grow for free. So, yeah, I know I got that good crack. Keep y'all coming back every single day. It is what it is. Now, let me clear a couple of things up since everybody suddenly think they on payroll. Every last one of y'all now is on payroll. I get it. Y'all know every intricate of my plots, my plans. Y'all know exactly how I'm doing my show, how I do my show, what I'm doing. I get it. Got me effed up. I'm about to really bring Brownsville out of me. I got that crack. Shicey, I'm moving that crack. Shicey, I had that stove cooking and a microwave. It got me effed up. What's wrong with y'all? You crazy? I hope they keep it 100. I heard them haters coming. I'm here. I'm here. I be supplying. It's not the other way around. I've always been a supplier. I don't do the smoking. I'll do the supplying. I'm from Brownsville, and while my cousin name is Brownsville, and he's taking care of his family, I've been holding this show down. That's what family does. You step up when somebody you love needs you to step. Hey, they need to do what they got to do. That's not no controversy. There ain't no drama. It's called loyalty. Now let's talk about my co-host, PH Diva. Everybody keep asking, where PH Diva at? All of a sudden, there's so much concerns. Where Diva at? Huh? All of a sudden. Don't be concerned. Everybody keeps asking where Diva's at. I tell you where she at. She living her life. She's good. She's taking a break. And here's the funny part about this whole, here's the funny part. Some of y'all asking, I'm making sure I'm enunciating. Some of y'all asking questions like, y'all signing checks. You don't have enough money invested in this platform to start demanding attendance reports. This ain't your job. She don't clock in for you. She doesn't need your permission from the internet to take time for herself. When she's ready, she'll be here. When she wants to travel, she travels. When she wants to break, she'll take one. Simple and plain. And so those are one of the benefits of building something for yourself. She built her own life, something that a lot of you goddamn Rim brothers need to do. All you red pill, incel minister, you no good suckers. She built her life for herself, so you get to decide your own schedule. Some of y'all got supervisors asking you, why are you 3 minutes late this morning? Get your ass in there. You don't got no time to drink no goddamn coffee. You got some damn nerve trying to supervise somebody else's freedom. How you dare you? Trying to supervise somebody else's freedom, something that they built. It don't work like that, so everybody can relax. The show is good. The family is good. The team is good. Well, y'all think because me and Bomb had one argument that we ain't good, me and Bomb is good. What the F wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all? See, y'all think because Bomb said some things that we good. It's just the problem with y'all. Y'all don't have no real loyalty. Bomb ain't do nothing wrong to me. She good money. Y'all got me effed up. I heard the haters coming. I hope they keep it 100. They don't understand. See, the problem is, y'all actually believe that other people be doing something. They ain't doing nothing. I cooked Tommy yesterday. Simple and plain. It is what it is. Now, if you want to go with his theatrics and how long-winded he is and how funny he is, how charismatic, and say that I got cooked, but if you break down the goddamn words, when he come over here, he say the things that I say. He like, Sharon, I agree with you. Women are in danger. That's one of the stories he brought up like yesterday. Wasn't it Sexy Red? Then the man bring up a conversation of some young lady. Let me calm my ass down. Goddamn, I ain't even drink my coffee yet. Let me drink some goddamn water. Let me drink some water while y'all get it together. Hit the goddamn likes and shares before I fall asleep on y'all. Let me see. Did y'all hit the like button? Let me see.
I did.
Thank you, babe. Nah. See, y'all be having me fucked up. Y'all be having me effed up. Nah, hit that like button. Hit the like button. And y'all gonna stop falling for all these goddamn clown ass dudes keep trying to have some kind of fake hate for me, and they understand how I have my ideas with my shows. Mostly, what? What these men talking about? Oh, see, that's why when you have your audience a certain way. Shut Shut up, sit back and enjoy the show. You have no idea how to build an audience. Shut up. What the hell you talking about? All of a sudden, all these goddamn men are the best analysts of how YouTube shows grow. You never built one your goddamn self. Think anybody watching your dumbass and your wife goddamn in your wife's wig and her goddamn lace front panties? Nobody, even when you put on that, nobody give a damn about that Mr. Unk be cheating. Get the F out of here. Should be crazy to me. Wall Snitch Willie, get the F out of here. Never built anything in your goddamn life. Got some goddamn nerve. Y'all be having me effed up. Tripping straight up. Straight up. See, that's the thing. I ain't never afraid to call out any one of them because one thing I know for sure, even while all my co-hosts is going and it's just me out here scrapping with whoever wanted, they still afraid to hit the link because they know they full of shit. I go everywhere. They ain't never there. Fuck. Got some goddamn nerves. Some of the corniest dudes that never built nothing in their life is the main ones talking. How is that possible? How is that possible? You was a worker your whole life and you got some nerve to be talking about somebody that's trying to get it on their own. I have no idea what it takes. All you do is sit back and talk. You good. Everybody good. We good. We are good. Sexy, you good. Me and Bomb is good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. And see, here's the thing. Why they say that, you know what's funny about it, Shicey? Why they say that, I was getting cooked. Tommy again, he said the same thing I said. A lot of these men, exactly what Shite said, they think because they have a black wife, they could disrespect every black woman. So you can so because you have a black wife, you could disrespect every other black woman because you want to talk to your black woman through every other woman. You think we don't see y'all? Majority of y'all married men that are married to black women. That's always talking shit about black women. You're most likely 9 out of 10 times talking about your own wife. Straight up. Straight up. Me too, brother Noopsy. I love Bomb too. I don't care. Yep, she mean. That's my mean old lady. She can come and curse me out whenever she wants. It's all good. Like, I think here's the funny thing. Y'all think this is the first time Bomb done cuss me out? Y'all be tripping. Y'all be trying to make something out of nothing. It's crazy to me. And see, here's the problem. A lot of these brothers, they think that they're entitled. See, me, I don't have no conversation like I'm entitled to anybody. They keep thinking that I'm having some conversation where I'm some goddamn leader of women. And I keep telling they dumbasses that I do not have conversations catered to women or trying to do anything for women. I try to teach women something about, and I don't do that. So I don't know where they get this idea. They so damn dumb. That's how stupid they are. They think that when I'm having a conversation, communicating about what men are doing wrong, they think that's me talking to women. That's how dumb they are. Shout out to Dr. Brother Noopsy. Salute to you, my brother. Thank you. It's crazy. Let me see where the lights at. Let me eat some food. Where the lights at? Oh, y'all still tripping on the fucking likes? Got me effed up. That got me effed up. You got people on this goddamn app don't even do half the work I fucking do. Y'all be liking it up. Nah. Hit the damn like button. When you say something disrespectful, blocked. I ain't playing with none of y'all. Say something stupid, blocked. You ain't keeping on topic, blocked. You say something dumb as a man to just get some goddamn attention from it, blocked. Damn, you're right, Davey. That shit good like mother. That's good, babe. Hey, baby, that food is good as hell. You got people, hey, look. People hate so much, it's so crazy. They got people on this goddamn app, they just on there introducing names. They got 300,000 people watching. Man, y'all can miss me. Y'all can miss me with it. Not acting like I'm doing something so wrong. Please. They got people that literally just get drunk all goddamn day, do nothing. I'm talking about nothing. Y'all got me effed up. Nah, y'all gonna hit the like, y'all gonna hit the share. If y'all can support degenerate behavior, y'all can support me. Simple and plain. Simple. It is Wild Out Wednesday. I know nobody wants to smoke because anytime I have a smoke, so everybody be all scared. So what's the point of that? They scared to talk in the comment section too. Scary ass. That finger looking good. See, for y'all, it's early in the AM. For me, we already 10 o'clock at night. Oh, yeah? MBJ Gaming, guess what? Blocked. You saying stupid stuff? Who fell off? Who fell off? Blocked. Stop playing with me. Yeah, go. Smacking. You got me smacking. So y'all from Brooklyn. That's how we eat in Brooklyn. Thank you, Genesis. Blocked. Who else want to say some nonsense? Damn, I feel good. I don't even want to start my commentary because I did want to. We're going to have some fun today. We want to have a good time today. Today is going to be fun because it's Wild Out Wednesday. Because apparently it's Wild Out Wednesday. Today is going to be fun because apparently, according to the internet, one person makes a bad decision and suddenly 8 billion people are on probation. Did you ever notice that? Huh? Calvin, have you ever noticed that? You ever notice that one man cheats? All men. One woman files for divorce. Never trust women. The internet don't believe in individuals anymore. Everything's a team sport. So today, we're talking about former NFL player Marcellus Wiley and his divorce. Now, divorce is personal. Nobody outside that marriage knows every conversation, every disappointment, every sacrifice, or even reasons, right? Or two. They don't know every reason. right? Two people reach that point. Simple, yet somehow before the court paperwork is dry, social media has already turned into a TED Talk about all women. How? How do you go from these two people are ending their marriage to this is why women can't be trusted? That's a leap. That's Olympic level, long jump. The Manosphere has a fascinating business model. They don't sell certainty. They sell fear. Because fear gets clicks. Fear gets donation. Fear keeps you coming back tomorrow. Think about it. If all my brothers would just think about it. If somebody says relationships are complicated, that's boring. If somebody says, fellas, this proves everything I've been telling you, now we cooking. Now the algorithm says, push that to everybody. Here's the question I always ask. If one woman's decisions represents all women, does one man's decision represent all men? Simple. Because if we're going to play that game, we all in trouble. And then you got the situation where goddamn Mr. Tigger Then we got this whole situation with Mr. Tigger. They got this new footage. Like that shit was crazy. They got this new footage circulating online that people are reacted to. And one of the things people keeps joking about is him trying to get his phone back during the incident, right? Now, let me tell you something. Your phone must have the cure for aging. Your phone must have the cure for baldness, the recipe for Coca-Cola, the winning lottery numbers, because ain't no phone worth risking your freedom over. Some of y'all treat your phone like it's the last infinity stone. It's just a phone. It's not the infinity stone, it's a rectangle. You can buy another one. You know what you can't buy? A clean legal record. And the internet is undefeated because while everybody else is arguing, right? The comments found one little kid calling him Mr. Tigger. Like, yo, that I ain't gonna lie. It caught me completely off guard, though. I ain't gonna lie. When that little boy is calling Mr. Tigger, shit. That joint had me dying. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't mean to laugh because it was a very serious situation. Talking about Big Tigger, Sexy Red. You know what I'm saying? We call Mr. Tigger, and somehow that's the clip everybody remembers. You know what I'm saying? Like the internet can turn one accidental phrase into comedy history. Please. People don't even know what happened in the rest of the damn video. Man, I don't mean to laugh at it, but it was goddamn hilarious though. Even though it was a very serious situation, I just was not prepared for him being called Mr. Tigger. That's what I'm saying. What was in his goddamn phone that was worth you getting arrested, losing your job, losing your paycheck? Mr. Tigger. You know, that's how memes work. The internet will ignore a 20-minute explanation, but remember a 3-second soundbite for Mr. Tigger. And that's how I be on these goddamn Rim Brothers asses. I'm gonna be looking over all them goddamn Rim Brothers. They be like, Mr. Bracey, get off of those Rim Brothers. Thank you, Grape Tea News. Salute to you. Shicey Bonnoir. Oh shit, this is a little spicy. All right. I'm gonna be a little serious for a quick second. Now, don't get it twisted. Domestic violence isn't funny, right? No. False accusations aren't funny. Real victims aren't funny. Losing your career isn't funny. I don't know if she got arrested or not. I have no idea if the young lady got arrested. I don't know. But what people are laughing at is how the internet grabs one tiny moment and turns it into an entire conversation. That's what social media does. It edits life down to 15 seconds, kind of what happened yesterday. But here's where I circle back to the goddamn manosphere. Watch what happens. A divorce. Evidence, an argument, evidence, a breakup, evidence, a celebrity couple, evidence. Everything becomes proof of the same conclusion. It's like they bought a puzzle with one piece. Everything is goddamn evidence. Clip that. No matter what happens, the answer is already decided. I always ask one question: where's the consistency? If a man treats his wife wonderful for 40 years, does that become proof all men are wonderful? Can you turn the fan a little bit towards me, back? Because I'm cooking up a little too much, and it's full of a little spicy. Yeah. It's good. It's probably good. It's real good. It got me over spoon. Mm-hmm. That's why they really be mad at me. That's why they really be mad at me. Because they wife wouldn't bring them water in the goddamn desert. The ones that are married. That's why they up in they goddamn sperm infested computer chair. Sitting in the same thing that they just you know what I'm saying? That they mastered off of. They sitting in the same chair. Chair all goddamn sticky and everything. Nasty. That's right, I'm gonna talk with my mouth open too. I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from Brooklyn. That's a fact. From Brownsville, Sean. I don't know, Lamar. Lamar, that's why they really be mad at me, because I don't have the issues that they got. They don't understand. They don't understand, like, how he don't have the same issues as me. All that ish that they be talking. Jazzy hands and all that. Hey, look. You can talk what you want. But look, I ain't never did none of those. I ain't never put no Lamar Black inside. They talk all that crap about me. The same man that talked crap about me, he went in his wife's closet and put a wig on. That shit is crazy. Ain't no way. Damn, Natasha, that's what you came in on? Oh man. Cajun Dark Fire. What's great about Brownsville is that I survived it. That's what's great about it. I survived it. I got all my teeth. I survived it. I got my health. I survived it. I'm able to go 50 miles past Brownsville. I survived it. Majority of people that comes from the project do not go 50 miles past a project. So that's what's great about it, that I survived it. So my question, if a man treats his wife wonderful for 40 years, does that become proof all men are wonderful? No. Then why does one bad relationship becomes proof about half the planet? The problem with emotional content is it feels true. That's the difference from being true. Fear is persuasive. Anger is persuasive. Outrage is persuasive, but none of those emotions automatically make a conclusion accurate. The healthiest thing you can do is judge people individually. Some men are incredible husbands, like myself. God damn, I got a beat. Some men are incredible husbands. Some are terrible. We see them on a day-to-day basis. We try to act like we don't see them, but we see them. And some women are incredible wives. Trust me, I know firsthand. And some are terrible. That's reality. Reality is less exciting than internet, than internet content. I get it. But it's a lot more useful. And that's the question I leave for you for this panel. Let me while I get the question. Hold on, let me think about the question. Y'all scary ass. We know y'all scared. We know y'all scary. We know y'all scary. I dropped the link, but we know y'all scurry. I'm smacking on. Black and Proud, I think that kidnapping was before. I don't think that's a new case. I think she had a case before. I think that's what you read now. So here's my question. Let me see. Here's my question. I got it. Here's my question. Somebody write the question down so I could pin it to the top of the damn message. Why are so many online personalities rewarded for turning individual stories into sweeping conclusions about millions of people, i.e. women? That's the question. Hopefully somebody did some dictation and wrote that down for me so I could pin it to the top. Shit, I gotta remember what I said. Shit. Damn. Shit. Why are so many online personalities rewarded for turning individual stories into sweeping conclusions about millions of people, i.e. women? They turned this one story and said, now, can't trust no woman. Smack him. That's the question. Mm-hmm. Let me see who's going to answer it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, pin message. There we go. The likes is disgusting. We need to get those up. I just Black Seinfeld, I just left Thailand. That's what I actually just did. I just left Thailand. So in the past 3 months, I've been to 3 different countries, sir. I was in South Korea, I was in Thailand, and I'm in China. I'm not sure where I'm going to go next. The question is pinned. So hopefully I answer that question. Mm-hmm. It is Wild Out Wednesday, so yeah. You think? All right, Natasha. Okay. I like where you going with that one. I like where you going with that one, Tasha. I like that. All right. Lamar Black Attack. I'm gonna definitely, as soon as I touch down and over there, I'm gonna go and holler at Mr. Lamar Black Attack. I don't care if it take me 3 hours. I know he like live in the country somewhere. We're gonna figure out somewhere where we're gonna meet each other. We're gonna be the only 2 black people there, but we're gonna meet. God damn it. I don't care, Lamar. You ain't gotta be scared. You know all that goddamn Jeet Kune Do and all that. So hey. You ain't got to be scared. We gonna go drink some goddamn Sapporo and some what's that other stuff they drink? Lamar, what's that thing they drink? What's that other thing? Not Sapporo. You know what? I got something I wanted to review. Hold on. Since everybody that got some problems with me they can't figure out how to hit the StreamYard link. We're gonna have a good time. This is Wild Out Wednesday. We're just gonna have a good time. Hopefully I get y'all through y'all day. That's what it's all about. Just trying to get each other through our days. And hopefully I keep entertained while we do it. What's the name of this show? Business Moving. Let me make sure I tag the brother on his joint. Business Moving. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me tag him in it. I was just talking my ish today. That's all. I was just talking hella ish today. Did I find it? Big J, did you start your layaway plan? You said, why am I mad? Because the reason why I'm mad, Big J, is because there's a lot of fake ass men attempting to paint me in a picture that is just not true. They cannot be honest with what is actually happening. They cannot be honest with themselves and how disgusted they are with their own life. That's the issue that I have, Big J. What other question you got for me, Big J? You could have asked it in a goddamn super chat, Big J. Shit. I told you, Big J, just start your layaway plan. What is false about me? Again, you could have asked that question again, Big J, in the damn super chat. Start your layaway plan. So one of the false things that they keep saying that I have some goddamn jazzy hands. That's bullshit. Number two, that I'm some kind of simp. That's bullshit. That I'm trying to be some goddamn leader of women, that I'm the voice of black women. That's bullshit. That is not true. Never have I tried to be a voice for black women. I'm my own voice. I speak up for what my thoughts are. I see a issue, I talk about issue, or I have fun about it. Whatever the case is, it's coming from my thought onto the screen. Simple and plain. I'm not trying to make it to be something that is not. I'm just great at communicating. And a lot of these brothers are not. And they upset that I was able to build an audience off of being authentically myself. I didn't have to lie. I didn't have to put on no goddamn fake spear around me to make it seem like I'm something that I'm not. You can see me as a manosphere red pill dude if you want to. But if that's the case, then I must be the real version of it, and everybody else that is manosphere and red pill, they the fake version of it. And again, Big J, hopefully you hit the like button. So at least we still communicating, Big J. So, what is it? Exec TV? Yeah, Exec TV. You can hit the link, sir. You can hit the link. You can hit the link, sir. Otis who? Where my $2 at? I missed your $2, sir. Like, I don't know what's up, man. Tell the wife that, hey, it's been a long time, and you need to go ahead because it's been so long. You know what I'm saying? So I feel a certain way. I feel a certain way, Otis who? What did I do? Damn. Oh shit. All right, so we're gonna review this cheddar real quick. No problem, Otis. Oh. They was up talking all night. Now I guess maybe, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is. What's good, Black Southfield? I'm all right. Let me see. Did he say anything else? So, you know, like, and it's all good that they want to try to pick me out and try to get me canceled and try to have me fighting with people that I'm cool with. It is what it is. If somebody else feel like they need to fight me for whatever reason, fine. But just make sure you tell the truth about me. That's one thing I ask. That's it. Just tell the truth. But for some reason, they can't. They can only talk about narratives. They actually do not have a conversation about the truthful things that I'm saying. That's just what it is. They disagree with a narrative that they made up in their own head. Even when I was over there the other day, I was at DJ Witch Doctor. Salute to him. He gave me a wrench. He said, Sharon, can we go wrench for wrench because I'm scared? He said, Sharon, I'm scared to talk in your chat. I can't even give him a wrench because even when he's chilling, watching, he never say anything in the chat for me to actually even give him a wrench or not. With his scary ass. I don't know what I did to that man. I ain't do nothing to him. But a lot of the people that rocks with him don't rock with me. That's really what it is. And sometimes he got to choose between those two things. So, you know, I get it. But I still come around because I don't care. I don't care if I ruffle feathers. Y'all know. I always show my goddamn feathers. I don't give a goddamn. But the other day I was at DJ Witch out there. I popped up on him. We was having a conversation about a completely different, you know, topic. He was asking, hey, why we have such an issue with infighting? You know what I'm saying? I'm told, and I was explaining to him what is the issue. It's about the ego. Too many egos involved and not just being truthful. That's the issue. And then so when I brought up that issue, somehow the haters had to say something about, but Sharon, you. No, I don't. They said, and then so because they was able to say they reasoning for why they don't rock with me, right? And I was able to disagree and point out how they are incorrect with their decision. They got mad at me. It's insane. Like, you are wrong with your assessment, sir. It's just what it is. Yeah, me and the doc is actually, we okay. Me and him is good. I don't have the only issue that DJ Wish Doctor ever had with me is that the people that rock with him always make him choose a side. Simple and plain. That's all it ever was. Let me see. Let's have a good time today. Let's go here. I don't know if y'all ever seen this show. Well, it's New York City. We're going to go to New York City. All right, so this is a New York City style Pop the Balloon. Shout out to Business Movement. Salute to them. And we're going to just have a good time. We're going to review. We're going to see what's actually happening. It seemed like it was an all-white affair at this Pop the Balloon situation. So let's have a good time. Let me also, I need to make sure I tag everybody, make sure it's good. Make sure y'all hitting the like button because that's just ridiculous. Wherever we at with the likes. Wherever we at with like, that's just ridiculous. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, boo. Cause you're my boo. You know what I'm saying? So let's go through it. Let's see. Right now, so I skipped past it a little bit. So they sent this to me and said, hey, we need to watch this and have a good time. I was like, okay, let's watch and have a good time. Make sure y'all hitting that like. Make sure y'all hitting the share. And all my ladies out there that still rock with me. You know what I'm saying? All the ladies that still rock with me, please send 99 cents if you can. If you got 99, I know all my ladies that got those scamming ass dudes, tell them to send you a $10 cash app and send me $1. Go inside that gold yard bag. Oh. Look at Otis. I'm pretty sure when Otis wrote spin that, his neck was moving too. Otis' neck was moving too when he sung it. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna start the video right here. And we got this very in shape gentleman in all white. He looks like y'all give this man, y'all rate this man. What y'all give this man? in the chat. From 1 to 10, what do you give the man? Come on, let's do it. 1 to 10, what do you rate that man? I want to see. We need some participation, goddamn it. We're going to have a good time. Yeah, Otis. Because they say I got nothing but ladies in here. So, all my ladies, y'all rate the dude, and all my fellas, rate the young lady. So that's why we could be fair. So the ladies, all the ladies, y'all are giving the man a 1 to 10, and all my fellas is giving the young lady a 1 to 10. We want to get a understanding of what we're going to rate these two people before they start talking. Because maybe after each one will start talking, maybe the fellas and the ladies would give each individual a different score. So we got our first score. Corinne Mackey said, he's a 5. Fellas, what is the lady? Okay, we got a 5 for the dude. Fellas, what's the lady? What is the young lady from 1 to 10? So we could be honest. So just in case Otis Who says 7.7. All right, so we got a 5 for him and a 7.7 for her. So we could round that up to an 8. God damn, yeah, there's a possibility. You might have a little PTSD from way back when. That is a possibility. We believe in that shit, Natasha. Absolutely. Black Sofia says she's a what? Come on. All right, so we went from 8 to now we're going to drop her down a point to a 7. All right, so she's a 7. Black Sofia, you wild for that. A 5? Boy, if you don't sit your silly ass out, who the hell you think you is? Crazy as hell. Let's play it.
Sorry. I'm a professional.
So let's go back a little bit.
All right. Can I get your name and age?
Myra, 31.
Okay. And what do you do?
Sorry. I'm a professional dancer and I work in Northwell. I didn't say that before. I didn't feel like saying that before.
She a professional dancer. Okay. All right. Sofia, you gotta take that back. She's more than a 5. Stop playing. She's a professional dancer. Stop playing.
Okay. Why you pop your balloon?
Because for one, you're just not my type. For two, you bedazzled. I don't do bedazzle. Your pant them tight. You have on black Air Force and then bedazzled. You can't
I'm about to
I
get
just
her.
can't. Like
Smoke right away. Oh shit. Oh no, absolutely not. No, absolutely not, Otis. He might be a private dancer. Yo, Ash. Yo. Goddamn. That was crazy. She said that boy is bedazzled. Those knees is not knee like a mug. I ain't gonna lie. Those knees is not knee. I know it sounds itchy. She said, why you bedazzled and why your pants so tight and why you got black Air Force Ones on? Oh, shit. Who disagrees with her? Let me see which one of y'all dudes disagree. Because y'all be talking hella ish. This is why, you know why hey Lamar, this is why they mad, because a lot of these dudes can't survive in New York. You can't just come outside looking like anything. She has smoke for him and she switched up the accent. God damn. Let's see what bedazzled man say.
you bedazzled, the pants is tight, you got on black. People with black Air Forces scare me, so I
Damn.
That's why I put the sparkles on her.
So you
Nah, not that's why he put the sparkles on. Bruh. That's why I put the sparkles on, bruh. Nah, bro. This is what y'all ladies gotta deal with. This is what y'all ladies got, and this is what the men, like y'all brothers gotta stop. I don't know where y'all, what is this? What made you dress like this? What man you see walking down the street, you say, you know what? I'ma dress like that, because it can't be, hey, bruh. I'll be trying to told y'all, man. Y'all be swearing out y'all. Boy, oh boy, I tell y'all. I be trying to told them, Otis, they be trying to talk all this craziness, and if he was on the panel, he'd be the main one talking crazy. Like, listen, I do it. He get all the women, and then when you put them in a room full of women, why you look bedazzled, why you got on tight jeans, and why you got on black Air Forces. Crazy, Jay Villa. This is wild. Ain't no excuses. This is why these brothers be getting cooked.
Bedazzled though.
Yo, that's why the sparkers is on them. But look, that's cool
I
and all
can't.
though.
I just and then I feel like you like a old YN.
Damn.
Nah.
Damn, not an old YN. He gotta be at least 35. Let's see.
I ain't never old.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Look,
How old did you say you
35,
were?
but look.
Old YN.
She cooking him. She cooking him bad. She cooking him bad. And this is the problem. And then I bet, like this is gonna be the funny part. Lamar Black is I bet he's gonna try to match her energy and go joke to joke with her. And he know he ain't as funny as her. He can't joke with her. Guarantee. He gonna try to go joke for joke with her, and it's gonna be horrible. God damn. Let's check it out.
All right, that's cool.
Bedazzled.
That's cool though. But I'm an R&B singer anyway. But we gonna
So
get
sing
on
to
those
me.
braids
Come here.
though. Cause why did you come here like that?
Why did I come here in braids? There's nothing wrong with my braids.
No, not braids.
Oh, so I was
It's those braids.
supposed to get fresh braids for a nigga that's bedazzled with skinnier
Hey,
pants
yo,
on that I
I'm
have.
just saying.
All
He
right.
said, "Come."
He thought the hair jug was going to stick, and it backfired badly. Crazy. He said, I'm going to get my hair done for a man that wear pants tighter than me. That is wild, nasty work. Lord have mercy. He needs a retreat. He needs to learn how to be a man and say, you know what, I respect that, and then just back up. You got you bedazzled. Ain't no excuse for you being bedazzled. Back up. Just hey, leave. You don't want no problems with that. Nah, Ashley, he better back up. She ready. She got smoke. Jake Miller understood. She ready to roast his ass. He better back on up. But no, he want to talk about her hair. Now she's gonna cook him up more.
I'm presentable. You put that outfit together, then you wore those shoes.
I
Like,
didn't
come
wear these
on,
shoes.
it
Actually,
make it
I
make
put on my
sense.
slides because I had on heels and my feet was hurting because we started late.
Damn. And she got the Gucci slides on. What are you talking about? That was stupid again. Man, bro. I feel sorry for the ladies. This is what y'all got to deal with. I would love if men would listen to me more so they can understand how they look when they go outside, how they communicate with their words, how they walk, how they talk, all those things. I can help y'all brothers out, but y'all want to be stuck and listening to all the ones that don't have no goddamn ladies. Y'all will listen to a man like this and he be talking about how he get all the ladies. Boy, I'll tell you. But she is a dancer, so maybe that's why her legs look a little bit beat up.
So you want to keep going?
I'm not
We can do this,
arguing
baby.
with you. I'm just you.
We
I
can
let
do
you
this,
talk.
baby. Your
Look, I let
pants
you
is tighter
talk.
than any pants that I own.
It's okay.
You have on
Smoke.
skinny pants
It's
that's
okay.
tighter.
I just pop.
Hold on, all right, one at a time, y'all. There's a lot going on. One at a time, y'all. All right, so hold on, let him talk. How you feel about all that? Cause there's a lot going on.
Nah, it's cool. It's all love. Like she said something about my pants. I had to buy these joints before I got. You know what I'm saying? Because my shit, my other one in the car got something more.
What you mean? You had to buy your pants before you got there? Don't most people gotta buy their clothes before they get somewhere? What does that mean? What does that mean? I had to buy these pants before I got here. Don't everybody gotta buy their clothes before they get there? Whether even if you bought it 2 minutes before you walked in there, why did you buy the tight ones? You couldn't get one size bigger? You couldn't get 2 sizes bigger, bro? You didn't try, you just said, oh, this is it. And then when you put it on, you didn't realize, why when you put why you look for skinny jeans? Why you didn't just get straight legs? This is crazy. What? Insane.
On them so I could pull them out. You know what I'm saying? What you saying? My pants, I spilled something on my pants, so I bought
that
these.
have to do with the tightness of them.
That's the only size, yo. It's not my fault.
Bruh, that's the only size. So if the only size you couldn't fit, you would have still wore those too? That is crazy work. Y'all brothers be tripping.
Oh, it's not your fault. You bought tight pants.
I couldn't come here without white on.
You couldn't come with looser pants.
Okay, baby. Them braids is loose, so I should have took that advice.
They are. My braids are loose because I'm about to take them out. Just because I don't have fresh braids.
Took them out.
You saw me at Burgers and Bottles with my fresh braids last week.
I don't care.
Okay.
I wasn't
What
there.
are you talking about?
I wasn't
Just
there.
because. Hold on, let this go.
No,
we're not doing that.
We're not gonna do that. You're not gonna
me.
take the mic from me.
She wanna.
You can't come for me and your
I'm not trying to come for you. My bank account.
All right, we're gonna wrap that up. We're gonna wrap that up.
Too, though.
We're gonna wrap that up.
Yeah, let's talk about it. I could get them braids done for you.
Hold on. We're gonna wrap that up. You go back over there. We're gonna go back.
Get them done. Give me the money right now.
You want the money now? See, now
camera.
you want something.
Off
Like,
camera.
come on, man. That's crazy work.
You good.
Woo, she got that. That was hey, that was a nice profile right there, fellas. That was a nice profile. She got, hey. Yeah, what's up, Lady D? Oh, yikes. Sheesh. Hopefully we're having a good time. Hopefully we enjoyed the nonsense on Wild Out Wednesday. Ah, my goodness. Let's see what it is.
No, you can't get it now because you want it. You was going to get it.
Come back over there.
Oh, damn. That
It's a lot
is
going
crazy.
on, man. We in Brooklyn, and it's a lot going on. All right.
Brooklyn?
So we got 3 balloons.
Oh!
Hey, what game? Look, that's how you get them. I love making them mad like that. Cause that's crazy.
All right, so look. This is what we gonna do, right? Hold on. Look. Relax. What we gonna do? Big rule on this show. We don't pop nobody else balloons. So both of y'all, we're gonna get y'all balloons back, and we're gonna keep going the show, all right?
Okay.
So balloon right there. Can you get that balloon, please? Can you get that? Now relax. We don't do that. We don't do that on the show. All right. So we got 2 balloons left, right? I want to see if they got any questions for you.
All right.
Let's see.
Oh, you need. Yeah, we gotta get her one back. Yeah. Appreciate y'all.
Damn.
All right. So we got 3 balloons left. I need you to ask them a question, and they're gonna answer it individually.
If your next relationship was a soundtrack, what song playing and why?
Bruh. Nah, I ain't going.
Yeah.
I ain't going. Nah, we're not about to what? What? If your next relationship was a soundtrack, nah, I'm not going. Nope. See, this is why so many brothers be having. Y'all don't even know how to have a conversation with a woman. They don't understand, Auntie. They don't even know how to converse with a woman. What kind of dumbass question is that? If your next relationship was a soundtrack, what would be the name of the song? And what would boy? No, I'm not even going to entertain that. No, that's so dumb. Auntie, what's wrong with him? He don't know he in Brooklyn, bruh. We're gonna skip back to the next one. 0 times. Don't be talking about my Brooklyn like that. We be a little dusty sometimes, but we don't mean it. Our dust is still fly. Not you heard no Family Feud. A soundtrack has many songs. Yo, Lamar, this boy is crazy. We talking about my dusty Brooklyn. Like, we be dusty in Brooklyn sometimes. It's all good. It's dusty on this side. Other side's beautiful. Side B, zero tolerance.
Ready for the next single guy? Damn, okay. Okay. Can I get the next single guy, please? Okay. All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can I get your name and age?
My name is Dede, and I'm 30.
That's right, sir. Nothing like, not your name is Day Day. Like you can't even make this shit up, Lamar. Like your name is Day Day, like off the rip, bro. That's crazy. Bro, you came up there and said your name is Day Day, bro? Nah. That's crazy. That's Auntie. He came up and said his name is Day Day, bro. Crazy.
37, you heard?
Okay.
My name is Dede, and I'm 37, you heard?
Okay.
My name is Dede, and I'm 37, you heard?
Okay. And what do you do?
What I do? Ha.
Nah, that boy must be high. That boy must be high. He said, what I do? Bro. Y'all cannot be serious. This is a 37-year-old, bro. Damn. Nah, he from Harlem or something. Nah, zero tolerance. Nah, he ain't from Brooklyn. Nah, I'm not going. Zero tolerance. He ain't from Brooklyn. He from Harlem or something like that. He ain't. He from like the Bronx, Harlem, maybe even Staten Island. He ain't from no Brooklyn. Nah, I ain't having it. Nah, I'm not having it.
And what do you do?
What I do?
And what do you do?
What I do?
And what do you do?
What I do? Shit me? I do a whole lot that everybody don't do on the stage, you heard? You know what I'm saying? Got all white, but that don't mean you right, you heard?
Hold on.
That's number one, you heard?
Hold on,
I'm an entrepreneur.
He's a what?
That's number one, you heard? I'm an entrepreneur.
He said he's an entrepreneur. You heard? Like, bruh, what is going on? That ain't Brooklyn. I don't know. It sound like when he said, let me see, I had to rewind it. That don't sound like a Brooklyn. That sounds like, it sounded more like Harlem. He sounded like Jim Jones in them. That's what he sounded like to me. Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
That's number one, you heard? I'm an entrepreneur. I got a non-profit organization. It's called The Right Future, you heard? It's called The Right Future.org. It's for mental health, helping people with everything. You know what I'm saying? Clothes, sheltering, anything you need. Sneakers, uptowns, downtowns, socks, shirts. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Harlem.
goodness. I promise you. I did not see this. I promise y'all. I swear to you, I did not see this. I'm telling you, 0 times I told Oh my goodness. He lived right next door to Wall Street Willie. Both of them. I told Auntie, definitely not brought to y'all. I knew like it sounded like, you know what I mean? Exactly. Conversation. Like it's a different place up there. It's different up there. I ain't gonna lie. It's a whole, they call it Harlem World for a reason. It's different. It's completely different. Ah, man. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. I ain't know that was crazy. That is crazy. When you from New York, you just know your accents. That shit is crazy.
Anything you need: sneakers, uptowns, downtowns, socks, shirts. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Harlem. We help the people, you heard? You know what I'm saying? Harlem. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get
it. Yeah. But my other businesses, I got a landscaping business. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. You heard? Shitting me? Word.
Okay. Oh, you kidding me?
Kidding me.
All right. What you do for fun?
I do a lot of things for fun, man. Look at me, man. Shitting me? Look at me, man.
Oh man. Okay. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Harlem.
All right.
Word.
Okay.
Next question.
All right. Bet. All right. So
So I guess this is what I gotta learn. I gotta learn how to talk like this. I gotta learn how to talk like this. This is what gets the people going. When you say a whole bunch of nothing. You heard? Crazy.
What you looking for in a woman though?
What I'm looking for a woman is she's gotta be loyal. Oh, my speaker cut off. Oh, try to glitch on me and all that. All right, heard you. Your breath stink too. All right, hold on. But anyway, yeah, what I'm looking for a woman is loyalty. You know what I'm saying? Just ride with me. Like if I'm going through something, don't just judge me what I'm going through. Just try to help me. You know what I'm saying? We can help each other. You know what I'm saying? If you help me, you never know. I might suck your toes or something.
God damn. I wonder if he know mine. I wonder if he know a lot. He said he's sucking toes. I wonder if him and mine be. That's crazy. Hey, ladies, look. Hey, man. Fellas, this not a good look, bro. This is not a good look. I didn't know it was going to be like this. God damn. Sheesh.
You never know. Like I'm a lover, but I don't know, man. Like it is what it is, man. I ain't gonna lie. It is what it is.
Okay.
I'm looking for
so he's looking for a girl that is loyal, that's willing to ride, go through the things that he's going through, and you don't know if you help him out, you might get your toes sucked for helping him out. That's what he said. Raheem said he'd date him. Happy Man said he would date him. Raheem said he would date him. Oh, Lord. That is crazy. Let's go.
For a woman, I'm looking for faith. I'm looking for loyalty, man. That's what I'm looking for, man.
Okay,
I ain't gonna
loyalty.
lie. I ain't looking for it. Like, I believe in God. I believe in for my Most High. My mom, she looking down on me. Veronica TV, right? You know what I'm saying?
Salute to that.
So whatever comes for me, whatever stays with me, is for me. You heard? That's
We
it.
heard you.
If it don't leave me, we sturdy. You heard?
I bet. What's some of your deal breakers? Like you're not going for that.
What I ain't going for, it's a lot of things. I don't want to get my shit Well, if
Nah,
y'all,
you gotta say it, you gotta say it.
yeah. What I ain't. Oh shit.
You gotta give one thing, bro. One thing that you don't like what you're not going for that. Like you around
That's
a
one
female,
thing.
you just not going for that.
All right, what I ain't going for. That narcissist shit, man. That's what I ain't going for. That's it. It's all in one. That's it. Narcissist. That's it.
All right. So all of that, we don't got no pop balloons up here. That's what's up. All right.
They know what it is.
Come on. We're not gonna put.
Hey, that's a good one, right? So shout out to that as well, right? Not one pop balloon yet. They give him a real try, even though he hasn't said anything at all. Great T, I don't know. Ladies, what are we doing? Ladies, talk to me. I want to understand why none of the ladies ain't pop a balloon yet. Oda said he cool, he all right, he funny, he got charisma. Not one pop the balloon, cuz. All right, we're gonna see.
Don't push it. Cause we in New York still. We don't push it, bro.
All of them.
All right. So I need you to ask them a question, and they're gonna all answer it individually.
Okay. What we doing? Talk to me. Aries gang. What we doing?
Hold on. I know it's Aries gang, but hold on. What you going?
That's a question.
Just
What's the
ask
question?
them one question. You don't got like one question for them. They're gonna all answer individually.
Oh, I gotta
Yeah.
ask them one question. Okay. I can ask them one question.
Okay.
What y'all looking for, in a man? Like, what y'all looking for, like, in somebody that's that's with y'all?
All right. Yo, why you look like-
Just
Hold
pop.
on,
You just
let's
pop
do
the
that.
joint.
All right, hold on.
Can't take
Okay,
all I
okay,
want
okay.
around the pump after dark. Okay.
All right. Right here.
All right, so you got a pop balloon. All right,
Man,
let's see.
I love this shit right here. This is daddy on the
All right,
seat.
look,
You
look,
heard?
look, relax, bro. One at a time.
I'm gonna relax.
All right, so be yourself, but all right. Can I get your name and age?
Melissa, 33.
Nah, what's
All
up
right.
with him?
Can I get your name and age? Be
Yo,
yourself, but all right. Can I get your name and age?
Melissa,
well, that's why he don't want a narcissist, because he is one, bro. Like, yo, you see my man? Yo, my man is hilarious, though. He is kind of funny. He is. I mean, maybe he high,
No,
maybe he lit. I don't know.
No,
He from
he's not.
Harlem. Happy. What's up with you, girl? How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm cool. And how you?
I'm doing well. What's your thoughts so far? What's going on?
Oh, I seen this already. But he's corny as fuck.
All right, so don't spoil nothing.
I'm not gonna spoil it. I just said he's
All right,
corny.
let me get. No. I was just letting you know. Don't. Okay. All right. Yeah. Don't be all hostile with me, girl. You my Gemini sister. Don't be getting
I just-
hostile with me early.
No,
You my
I'm not
Gemini
hostile.
sister.
I come in peace.
Don't be getting hostile with me. No.
I come in peace. I promise you.
Be yourself, but all right. Can I get your name and age?
Melissa, 33.
Okay.
Okay,
And what do you
Melissa.
do?
I'm a journalist, a comedian, and balloon popper.
Okay. Funny. All right. She is a comedian and a journalist. Okay.
Oh my God. A balloon popper.
Wait.
That's your career? Oh my God.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right, let's get into it. Why you pop balloon though?
I'm really big on communication.
Damn. And see, this is what fellas don't understand. Like, you matching a woman's energy and you trying to be catty with a woman is not ever a good look for you at all. Got another one, Pop. It's not a good look for you to try to be just as feminine as the woman. He even changed his cadence of his voice to mimic a female voice. Like, that shit is never a good look. Men, you need to stay in your manness. Let a woman be a woman and let you be yourself. Shit is crazy to me when men do that shit. Stop being catty with women. It's not a good look.
And I feel like that would be
Damn. Them shits is going off. Blah, 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 blah.
difficult.
Hold on, y'all. Because they want to pop. Wait. Hold on, because y'all want to pop.
I ain't gonna front. What this is kind of remind me of. This reminds me of a Harlem version of Jay Prince. The only thing he's missing is the goddamn hot dog stand.
Okay, while you taking a quick question, right? How do I see the chat from here?
You can't.
Oh, okay, got it.
That's right. You talking to me. All right, conversations. It ain't catty, it's just catty. All right, but I'm saying usually feline, people like, you know what I'm saying? Like feline, female, that's what they usually say. This is crazy.
While she talking, that's crazy. All right.
She got a nice smile, though.
Let's
really
do this
nice
again.
smile.
Let's try this again, y'all.
Okay.
Why you Poppy Balloon?
Communication issues.
Okay.
What you mean communication issues? What do you mean by that?
He was very animated and he said a lot of nothing. And I think that's just a deal breaker for me. Like I was giving it a lot because I think that he's handsome and I think that aesthetically pleasing. But when it came to the communication, I'm in a real place where I want to have clear communication. I don't want any confusion. And there was a lot of buffering and I didn't want that.
Okay, that was very clear. That was very clear. So, and that's one thing I noticed as well. He said a lot of words, but his words don't actually connect to anything at all. This is why I believe a lot of them always ask, you know what I'm saying? Or you heard? No, we didn't hear you. You have a lot of thoughts in your head, but you are not communicating your thoughts with actual words. And this is the problem that it seems like a lot of men are having, that they don't know how to connect what they thinking to actual words. And so now we understand why all the ladies in Pop the Balloon, they think that he's a nice looking man. I guess he got the height, the looks, especially in front of them. They thought he was nice looking, but all you men, y'all F it up once y'all start talking because y'all do not work on communication. That's a serious issue that a lot of people have. A lot of our brothers have a communication issue, 100%.
100%.
And she communicates very well. And this is the problem that I think a lot of women are having. She's able to communicate on a much higher level than this man. And they both are average human beings. But his communication style is way below average, at least at this moment. He could communicate having fun. He understands what that means. But he can't communicate. He can't actually use words to communicate what fun is, what is considered fun to him. That's a wild thing.
Okay. All right. How you feel about that?
Wow. That's all you got to say about me? I didn't say anything.
Damn.
Wow. I don't know. I don't know what to say about you either. I don't know. You just came on stage like 5 minutes ago and you popping a balloon. Like, okay. All right.
Is she somebody your type though?
Nah, she ain't my type. I ain't gonna lie. I can't walk on 2/5 with her in Harlem. Nah, I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Hold on. How you feel about that?
I'm from Harlem. That's okay though.
Nah, that was crazy. You say he can't walk with her on 1/2 and she's from Harlem. That's insane, Happy. That's insane. Like this, hey, our brothers got to do better, bro. This is
the
crazy.
Stuff people say. I don't know. This is a
nasty work. Hey, if you laugh today, make sure you hit that like button. If you laugh today, make sure you hit that share button. We having a good time. Stop playing. Like, hey, that's that. Absolutely, Justice. I am. That's that alexithymia shit right there. They do not know how to communicate their thoughts. They don't have enough words in their own vocabulary to communicate their thoughts. Craziness.
Thank you.
Okay. Wait. Well, your nails ain't done either. So how can I show you?
And so this is what I mean, MJ, by catty. So I need a better word for it. But this is some strange. This is not a masculine type of energy that, you know, like she's not. There's nothing wrong with how she looks. She got a very beautiful smile. She's she can articulate herself. She's not hugely overweight. She's in a good shape. She looks good. She looks like she's funny. Got all her teeth. And you want to talk about her nails, bro? You don't know what lifestyle she's into. You don't know what her career. Well, we do know her career, but you don't know what she's into. The reason why she don't got nails. There's plenty of women that don't got nails because they box. You know, because they cook and clean a lot. It's very difficult to maintain nails when you're cooking and cleaning. It's very difficult to maintain nails when you go into the gym or you into a very activity when you put in some kind of glove on your hands. You don't know, bro. You don't know why her nails not done. That's so stupid.
Well,
Again, it's very surface, and I'm looking. And you're about to interrupt. And go ahead.
No.
You
One at a time.
I see you biting your nails back there, though. Like you ain't got no nails on, so.
Hold on. One at a time, yo. How you feel about that? One at a time.
Like the crazy part, he's talking in meme. That is insane that he is talking in memes. Now he put his own memes while he's talking. That's crazy talk, bro.
I'm surprised she stood there able with a straight face because I would have just got on his behind. Like them neckies ain't it, bro, for real.
Shit,
I'm
wow,
over it.
Happy.
Childish as F, you know?
Okay, I'm not in a superficial moment, so I go to the gym every day, and we could do.
I told you. That's.
Okay, I'm not in a superficial moment, so I go to the gym every day, and we could do nails, but we can't do communication and talking. I can't show you off because I can't take you anywhere where we need dialect and conversation. You work.
And look how he's dancing in the. That shit is wild. What up, Pop Out? Hey, Pop Out, you need to be start tagging me a little bit more often. God damn it, shit. And you need to send me a 99-cent super chat too. God damn it. Show some goddamn love. Shit. Good day. Welcome to the show. Conversation with MJ. Good day to you. You see him dancing, acting a fool while she talking? Something wrong with him.
Bro. Why are you doing us like this? Why are you doing our state like this, bro? Like, come on, man. We just won the championship. The New York Liberties run their championship. We was on the move for a whole month, and here you come, making us look mad embarrassing, yo. Like you couldn't leave these motherfuckers in the dark web. What the fuck, yo? Like God, yo. You go away, you go freaking travel the world, so all across fucking Asia, and you doing the most right now. What are you doing?
Hey, the women are looking good. They funny. They sharp. They in shape. Hey, I don't know what's wrong with them.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take your New York card. This is on some bullshit. You supposed to leave this in the back web. Like what the hell, yo? Like if I'm looking at the venue. I swear I know what that fucking venue is at. It's like somewhere over there on Avenue U or Avenue X or something. Like that's like the T-Mobile Juve edition, yo. Like what the hell, man?
Yeah, I didn't know it was this bad out there. I ain't know. This shit is crazy.
Please stop it. You know. But check it out. Like when I was talking about the caddy, like we gotta really just stop saying that that's just a feminine type of trait because we see more men are acting catty today, and it doesn't matter if they're speaking to a man or a woman. So I just like sum that up as a people thing. Some people really just like to get snappy, or they make it their business to misunderstand people so they can have a reason to go after them.
Okay. Shout out to Pop Out TV. I was just teasing you, by the way. You don't gotta take it personal, but I am serious about sending me 99-cent. God damn it! But the only reason why I say the cattiness, I will consider it like that because the men, they supposed to be able to regulate that over talking part of, because men supposed to communicate in fewer words, and so the catty part is more like just talking is to be talking. And what he is doing, I think when a man does that, that is him being feminine. And I think when a female is being talking and catty, that is just normal. Women just use more words because y'all are more detailed than what men are. So I think that's why I have a issue. And plus, when he started moving his neck a certain way, when he tried to imitate the voice and stuff like that, that's the issue that I'm having with comparing it and saying that as feminine, because he's trying to actually imitate something that he think he's saying.
Well, if he's actually imitating, like, switching of the hair or whatever, not like that, or trying to play up a stereotype, then I can understand why you would believe that he's acting feminine. But just off of basically cutting someone off, or just getting snappy when they felt that someone made a statement, it was disrespectful to them, so they come with a comeback. There was a thing where men had the saying of calling someone a comeback head. Like, they always had a phrase to get back at you, and you wasn't just gonna just like say something without them saying anything back in return. And on top of that, it just keeps up the notion about women now being perceived as being masculine, because what our men are telling women all the time, they want you to just sit back and be quiet and listen to them, or don't jump to conclusion, the things that I saw. So are you literally saying that men are telling women to act like men with them so they can be comfortable?
Yes, I believe so. Damn. I believe majority of men don't realize that they're, maybe they do realize, I'm not sure.
In some cases.
Yeah, they are telling women to act more like men so they could be with them. Yes, absolutely 100%. To tell a woman to be quiet and she needs to shut up and that she got to be quiet. That is not in the general sense a woman's trait.
But I do believe that it is a part of a woman. I do believe that it's part of a woman's trait. Like, I just think that it's just a human thing. I don't really think it's summed up between gender, because there's some women and some men that are very quiet, laid back type of individuals, and there's abrupt, obnoxious men and women. So those are their traits. That's naturally are. I just don't want to just put anyone in a box per se, because we see it on both sides. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely, because there's a lot of talkative men, even when it is, and especially now that I'm online more, I didn't know so many men talk so much in circles and talk like this man would, saying a bunch of words, and those words don't lead to nothing. I didn't know so many men like that. That was just crazy to me. So yeah, I gotta, I'm learning.
I mean, he's up there. They all up there for exposure. At the end of the day, they're all up there for exposure. They're not taking none of this serious. They're just trying to get something popped off, a New York edition version of something that's for a couple of years. It's only the exposure, really. I don't think none of them take any of this seriously at all.
But the problem is, though, MJ, like they might not, the people that said that. I think that this is this man's real personality, though. I think he walks around being like this. I think he thinks this is really cool.
Oh yeah, I didn't say that he was pretending. I don't mean that he's pretending or putting on a performance. I'm just saying that they're not taking this seriously. Because we all know that if it was actually anyone that he was really interested in, then he would perform. But the fact that he's being his true self is truly because he don't give a shit about you, whether you're coming or going.
Damn, that shit crazy. Now let me see what she's saying. He about to start dancing.
And I can't show you off because I can't take you anywhere where we need dialect and conversation. You worried about nails, and that's the problem. I want to go deeper. You're going surface, and thank you.
Nah.
That's a bar. And I think a lot of men, even though I think a lot of men do not understand that women want to have better conversations with a man than just surface level. That surface level of conversation, that's cool for if you're just at the bar, then But in reality, to have a long relationship, or at least a 2-year relationship, majority of women want to be able to have a conversation, and have some idea of the thoughts. And for some reason, men believe that if you have a deeper conversation, that means you're being vulnerable. It's very strange to me.
Yes, I do believe that a lot of men do believe that. And they associate them having deeper conversations or them being vulnerable is that they really mess with you or they really have feelings for you like that. They're not going to do that with every single woman or just to have a conversation with. So in a way, I understand, but it still doesn't like necessarily make it right. It does make it hard for women who do want those deep conversations to actually, have them, because she's expecting, like, if I'm coming with, the same type of energy that I want to have deep conversation. I'm not just trying to talk about reality shows or, crazy stuff, gossip and stuff like that. I want to talk about things that really matter to me and or my future. And he's thinking like, well, I'm not really trying to have that type of conversation with you because I don't really know you like that. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. It's a hard type of situation because somebody's going to have to compromise, somebody's going to have to give, and somebody's going to have to take a risk whether or not if that type of conversation or relationship is going to, come out of y'all just talking with each other. You're not going to know. It's just that you're playing on different playing fields. That's all.
And somebody asks, so a good conversation makes the relationship last 2 years. What? Yes. Majority of people do not understand communication is what makes relationship last for years and years. The better you are communicating with your partner, the most likely the longer that relationship is going to last. Absolutely. Conversation is probably the thing that you're going to do the most in a relationship. You're going to communicate with each other more than anything else in a relationship. A successful one, at least. Some people only communicate in the bedroom, but I get it.
Yeah, I think that's how someone's relationship is set up, right? From the beginning. If your relationship is set up for communicating and actually enjoying each other's time outside of the bedroom or like the other things that you have created with each other, like kids, or family, whatever not, then you're going to start with that in the beginning. But if only one thing led to, the relationship happening to begin with, I have seen some people work that out because if that's only what they wanted, then they got what they wanted. They're getting exactly what they need fulfilled in that relationship and they're cool with it.
Okay, I like it. Let's see if we're going to bring somebody else up.
It's not a no. All right. So now I'm gonna play Uno reverse. I respect you going to the gym. You don't have to have nails, but at least they could be cleaner than that. That's all. They don't have to be nails. That's it. If you going to the gym, at least look. That's it. You good.
Thank you, sis. Anything else?
So see, so what you think about that, MJ? So like, she kind of had the same synopsis as me. What's your thoughts on that? That she called him sis.
I think that she's a comeback queen, like I said. You know what I'm saying? And she got jokes. She got jokes. She's quick with it. She's on her toes. And for her, I understand why she will say that because normally is an understanding that, men necessarily don't really care about a woman's nails or her toes and stuff, as long as she looks presentable. Like, as long as she's not looking like, she's been running in rocks or running up mountains with barefoot and stuff like that, they're pretty much okay, So the fact that he's going with details, talking about it's not clean, it don't look a certain type of way, you shouldn't even know a certain type of fucking shape of nails. Like, that's for her, that's a lot,
And so like we have people in the chat saying that she is masculine. So, and this is what you was talking about earlier. Do you think anything about this young lady can say that she is masculine?
No, I don't think that she's masculine. However, I will say that because he came at her at the wrong way, he didn't like her reasoning why she decided to pop her balloon. She has now turned off her feminine, soft. I'm about to throw it right back at you. If that is masculine, then I will understand why people would say that. But she has no reason to continue to be soft to him. And this is what I think sometimes some men don't understand. They expect that they can treat you a certain type of way or disrespect you a certain type of way, and you're always supposed to remain this soft and accepting an openness towards them. And that's not the case. The energy can change.
That's a very good explanation. I like that. I'm going to leave it there because I can't do better than that. That was great.
Oh, you call me sis. Wow. Wow. I see why you on here. I see why.
I was here by request. Thank you. Hello, everyone.
Nah. No way.
Which is why I'm late. I was at the Puerto Rican Day Parade on a float, booked and busy. Thank you so much, business, for requesting my presence. Thank you. And we made it. And we made it. Thank you.
No.
All right.
Nah.
You good? You good?
Me and my dirty
my
nails are going to go to the back. Have a good day. Thank you.
All right, turkey nails. All right, turkey hands. All right. I appreciate you.
That was crazy.
I appreciate you, turkey nails.
Hold on. We staying right here with it. Hold on. Nay.
I appreciate you.
Because everybody want to pop their balloon back there, so we got to do this one by one.
I love this shit. Oh, my God.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. She walked out like a true Brooklynite or possibly Queens. Oh, my God.
Yeah, she did. She totally did.
Like,
He was hurt. He's so hurt.
That is a Brooklyn Project walk right there. OMG. That was crazy. That's crazy that it even is something that is recognizable by us New Yorkers in the first place. That's hilarious too.
Yeah, I was gonna say she on that border of Brooklyn and Queens. I know she over there on the Atlantic Avenue. That's like that Atlantic Avenue stomp right there. Like, oh my God.
And if she ain't from there, she definitely hang out there for sure. God
Yes.
damn.
She knows she be at the
Yeah,
Queen
that's
Center Mall. Stop playing.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
I love this shit.
Hold on, y'all. Can I get your name and age?
Nay, I'm 30.
And what do you do?
I'm a pharmacy technician. Also, I do have a podcast, so tune into Zilla Uncut Pod. It go crazy. Zilla
That's what's
Uncut
up.
Pod.
Okay.
That's what's up.
Okay,
I gotta watch
okay.
it.
All right, and why you pop balloon?
I don't know. I just feel like I'm extra myself, so like I don't need no nigga with me that's being extra with me. Like I don't know. Like we can't be both extra. Like it's too much going on with me. So like
Extra?
you are extra. You're a little animated, honey bun.
Okay. All right. You done?
I've been finished, but you know, it seems like you want to be combative. So I'm
Nah,
not here for
no,
that.
nah. Listen. I fuck with listen. I love my black queens. Like I love everybody. Like, but I don't.
That's fine.
Want to fuck with all y'all. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not coming at y'all. But you coming for me? What you want me to do?
I just didn't like. I think you're a real
Like
handsome man.
I'm chilled.
I
I'm
just
cool.
think
Like
that
I ain't
I'm extra
on some
and you're
other shit
extra, and
about.
this
I
is what
love
I'm
women.
talking about
Like
because
for real.
when I say certain shit, I don't want my niggas to be going back and forth with me. It is what it is.
Okay. All right.
And
All right.
that's it. You extra, I'm extra. We're gonna be going back and forth all the time,
All right.
all day, every day.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
I just can't.
All
I think it's crazy that men don't even recognize that saying, all right, okay. Like how, like, maybe that's a Harlem thing. I don't know. Maybe that's
I think he just lost the plot. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some guys that know that if they violate or disrespect certain women, there are some women that's gonna go because they have that competition with other women, so they feed into the triangulation. And I think that he thought that was all these type of group of women. But what they actually saw is that he's the type of person that if you say something that he doesn't like, he will come at you. He will take off your head. And that's what's kind of like, turned them off from him. They all said that he was attractive. They all said that he looks like he carries himself well. He doesn't look like he's insecure or anything, and I think what initially started off as confidence starts to read as arrogance. And now to the point where he feels that he's better than them. So in their right mind, if he thinks that he's better than them, then why would I even link with him? Why would I even have to deal with that or want to experience that? It's not going to stop right now. However he's moving right now, he's going to move like that throughout the whole entire time. So I just think that, they're using their discernment. And the more that they do that, the more he gets angry and he's lashing out and he doesn't realize it. So I think he really did, he missed the plot. He definitely missed the plot. He didn't read the room correctly.
And I see this happens a lot with my brother. They miss the plot often. They want to just be so quick to just snap back at whatever a woman said and just want to be. They think that they are being so witty and smart and intelligent by saying something right away. And I think that is a horrible decision that a lot of men tend to do, especially on social media. And it's teaching other men to do that as well because they get some kind of form of attention, right? Because this kind of character on social media would get a lot of attention. People would be joking and laughing because it's funny to see a man act this way, especially in real time. So, he's no different from Adrian Brown, where they don't really say too many words, but for some reason, people always want to watch men that act in a very childish way. It is something alluring to human beings that want to see black men act childish at all times. I don't understand it, but it's a market.
There's a lot of men with few words, right? Because there's women who like men who of few words. If you're a man that's talkative, you need to get with a woman who doesn't mind listening to you or hear you speak. We say these things all the time, when it comes down to speaking on relationship between other people, men and women, when we have these relationship dynamics conversations, but we really don't want to see it applied in real life. It's only just something that is talked about, but never put into, to actually good use. So that's what I'm kind of like seeing there. You know what I'm saying? Like, he would have been fine. Like, I'm telling you, if he would not have attacked any of those girls, I'll say at least one or two of them would have kept their balloons and one of them would have been going. But he shot himself in his own foot.
And the thing is that I don't think these men realize that they are being quick to talk and say nothing. Shout out to hitting 2K, by the way. That is awesome that you hit 2K. Most people don't know how it is to feel to build from 0 to 2,000, or don't let somebody on this panel start to brag about the 6 digits. Shit, that's awesome.
He wasn't bringing up anything. Why you bring that up? Stop it.
I'm proud of it. That's why I appreciate. Whatever. I'll keep it to myself. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I talk too much too.
Right. Copy. I respect that. So now, so you just want me to, like, every time you say something, you just want me to be quiet, hold it down.
Damn.
You want me to run that? You want me to be? No.
I
I'll let you talk.
And when you call
No. I'll let you listen.
I don't think that was a
I'll let you
way
talk.
say
Don't
things,
do that.
so-
Don't do that. Let me go. I'll let you talk. No. Don't do that. It's part of respect.
That is crazy. Do you think that is wild when you see it in real time? How men do not understand that that is not the way how to communicate like a man, a 37-year-old man.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I think that the problem is that I think that he's attracted to her.
Hey, MJ, you know what's crazy? Is that these men would not say that he's moving feminine, but they say I am. I think that is wildly interesting to me. What is this idea of having it flip like that? The men that are overly, the ones that are actually expressing themselves in a very so-called, let me say non-masculine way. Let me not say feminine. The men that are expressing themselves in non-masculine way, why the men never point out, I don't know.
Well, you gotta understand, right? There's been this.
I don't want to talk bad about the brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
And what it is that there was this whole push for men not being able to express their emotions. And people was like, okay, yeah, you know what? We see there's a problem there. Men should express their emotions, right? But then now it gotten carried away to the point where, you know, everything is supposed to be considered masculine now, right? And now, so when these individuals are saying that, they actually truly believe that he is being masculine, you know. And I think with the situation with you, it's not that you're not being masculine. It's just that you're not siding with a lot of things that they would like you to side with.
And so, like,
so you know, the go-to, yeah.
I'm always interested why they are so quick to point out women's so-called masculinity, but they can never actually pin out the men that are actually moving unmasculine.
It's because they're looking for certain things. People only point out what they want to see. Right? Like, if people are saying things like that to you, they're intentionally looking for things that they can correlate it to you being feminine, instead of looking at it as being holding a masculine frame. The fact that this woman and the other woman before was trying to kind of like defend themselves when he got offensive, that they didn't choose him and pop the balloon. Now they're looking at the way that she's you know, going back with him, you know, pretty much giving off the same energy. They're looking at it as, oh, that's masculine to do that, because that's what men do. Not as a human being has a right to respond, not as a human being has a right to, you know, give you the same type of energy that you gave back. They say, no, you're being masculine.
Because I find it very weird. Like, you know, people like Adrian Broner and Dean, they done twerked on each other. They dance very non-masculine to that Spin That song. They accidentally or purposely kissed each other. I don't know which one it is. And when all those things happened, they got more attention. It wasn't that it was a bunch of men saying, hey, this is very bad for men to be seeing men act like this. This is not a good look for this non-masculine content to be pushed out there for young men to see. I don't understand why they so in uproar about a woman speaking her mind of what's going on, but they will sweep under the rug of all these non-masculine acting men.
Because those men right now are popping right now. Those men right now are popping. You know what I'm saying? They are, and a lot of people are bandwagoners, right? So they know how to, like, you know, turn another cheek for certain things that they would call out in somebody that they're not looking for nothing for.
So HT Ball 1 says, can y'all please explain what dancing masculine looks like? That is crazy, HT Ball 1. So what would be a good example of dancing masculine? Not dancing like twerking. Twerking would not be a masculine dancing trait. I could be wrong on that, MJ. I don't know. If I was to start twerking right now, would you be like, yeah, that man is damn, that was the most masculine twerk I ever seen? Maybe if I twerk with a straight face, MJ. I don't know. Is it a such thing as a man that could, what would be your idea of that question, MJ? What is a man dancing masculine? I could definitely pinpoint non-masculine dancing, that's for sure. I wanted to say a two-step, but anybody could do a two-step. Damn. She said, no, I'm not. She said, no, Sharon, I'm not going. She said, I'm not going for it. I just don't, I think it is definitely a way where a man could dance masculine, and it's definitely the way how Adrian Broner and Dean the Great dance. They dance very non-masculine. That's what I would say. Shout out to Tiny Wise. Yup. Pause. I thought you left me alone with that question. MJ said, nope, I ain't going.
No, I'm driving. My bad. Oh, no, but what I was going to say is I think that the issue lies is that there are men who twerk and then who dance, and they are a part of this world. They are a part of our communities. So when you say that a man who likes to twerk is not masculine, they're trying to say, are you talking about like what society standards of masculinity is, or just for the, or are they not no longer a man because they twerk? Because we can clearly see that this is a man who is twerking. And I remember back in the days, you know, most of the good dancers that be on the dance floor was what you call it, was the guys who be in the strip club, the male strippers. You know what I'm saying? And all the women wanted to dance with them because they knew how to wind their hips and all that stuff, and they knew how to pick you up and everything like that. So, you know, that's what I see where the issue is. It's like now no longer call themselves a man because they don't do a two-step or they make a wallflower.
So I guess dancing like a dancing match, I think taking the leading the dance is what I guess we could consider being a masculine style dancer. And absolutely, you can be a gay man and be masculine. I don't know why people act as if that is something brand new.
Right, but there's men who are not even gay, who still twerk and do all those dances.
Right, because as far as we understand, Adrian Broner ain't of that community. As far as we understand,
right.
And he still kiss the man. He'll whoop probably 99% of man's ass today, even though he's out of shape. He probably still whip 99% of man's ass in a physical fight today, being out of shape. And that man turned around. He had one arm in the air, MJ. He was dancing just like how Wall Street Willie be dancing on Saturday night.
Oh, damn.
I'm just saying. And then also, you know, it got video evidence of Adrian Broner kissing the young man as well. That gotta be considered at least the bare minimum non-masculine. I don't want to start, you know, because it's not fair to call these men feminine. I'm gonna call them non-masculine. For now on, moving forward, Shadow, I'm gonna call them non-masculine. Even though I don't want Adrian Broner to whoop my ass.
Well, let's talk about the dancing situation again. So a lot of the dances where men would take the lead was, a partner dancer, right? Like the tango, or salsa, or you know, how we used to do the funky four corners, you know, how we actually really did two-step and stuff like that. A lot of people don't really dance like that anymore. Like, we don't see those type of dances like in a random club playing random music. You know, most of the time we would see that if it was an event, and it's usually the old timers who grew up on that still do those type of dances. So it's quite hard to just say, you know, a man being in a leading role. Like, you know, we went through a whole era of the club era where all a man had to do was just put his dick on a woman's butt and let her do what she do, and we consider that was dancing.
God damn. Don't be talking about no damn hooky party. Shout out to PZ Ain't Going with the $10 super sticker. Thank you so much for always holding me down. So it's never a problem with a man choosing whatever side of the sexuality he's on. But it is a problem when men are that are in these spaces calling a woman masculine just for talking and communicating. And soon as a woman have a disagreement, they call her masculine. That's what we actually have a problem with. It's no problem with anybody choosing their lifestyle. We don't really care. Sure. Me personally, and most of the people that's on this show do not actually care about what you do in your private. That's, you know, that's personal.
Can I address what MJ said specifically?
Sure.
All right, hey, MJ, so here's the thing. Even in dances like the merengue, the tango, the waltz, there's still very masculine and feminine moves that are perceived in those positionings. So, but what men are doing in those roles are shaking their hips like women. Like, we have a very, like, I'd almost say blocky style of moving, even when it's flowing. So, but like the putting the ass out, shaking it specifically, the twerking, yeah, that nothing about that is man moving. Even in male strip clubs, that's not a thing. At least not for straight male strippers.
So shout out.
No,
How many
that's
times? Let me ask y'all a question real quick before you go, MJ. How many times when you was in a male strip club, you see men actually twerking?
Look, yes, damn.
Why do you like this, Sharon? I don't take his phone.
MJ, you got a mad echo.
I know. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can fix it.
Oh shit. Go ahead, Sean, while she fixes
you. Look, sometimes people need a job. Sometimes when you're in college, you need a job to pay for it. So.
Oh shit. Not you said sometimes you need a job and that freeze frame you just did. Lord have mercy. Hey, we ain't mad at you, Shad. You gotta do what you gotta do to take care of your family. We ain't mad at you. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, do what you gotta do.
Look, I learned how to dance.
Hey, you had to put on those Mr. Elephant underwear. Hey, it's all good. We get it.
I forgot it was Wild Out Wednesday. I came on the wrong day.
Yes, it is. Oh. Good. Edja, you want to check and see if you're good, or you want me to get back to the video, Shadow?
Can you hear me a little bit better?
Yes.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you said.
Okay. Okay, great. Yeah, so I was just gonna say is that I understand what you're saying, that there's certain moves that men associate to how women move and how men move, but a lot of those dances that you're talking about, those men are moving their hips, right? They're not just standing as like boards and only just just twirling the women around. In fact, they're twirling themselves. Sometimes they get around, they get on the ground and they twirl. Like, they're really moving, right? So I'm not going to I'm not going to attack what you view as, feminine movements and what you view as male movements. That's your opinion, everything like that. But, in this situation is that, like I was just saying to Sharon earlier, is that we're in the day and age that you are men. There are some men who don't dance. There are some men who only want to do a two-step, and then there's men who don't mind shaking what their mama gave them, right? And that's just the reality of what it is. And it's and we can't just stop calling them men, even though we all do it. We all use it as a to get at you moment to call these men not men anymore when they do that. But at the end of the day, they are men. They just might not be your type of man.
And before Shadow goes, shout out to all the brothers out there that had to dance to pay tuition and still didn't graduate college. Shout out to them. Go ahead, Shadow.
You ain't shit. Hold up. No, I'm gonna bow to you right now. Me and MJ could have a whole conversation. But no, even like merengue dancing, right?
All my life I had to fight ass. You done did every goddamn fucking job known to fucking man.
Look, I enjoy it. Look, I'm a hard-working man. Look, hold up. I've been a hard-working man. I'm almost 40. I enjoy experiencing things. Can't judge it unless you do it.
Yeah, I feel you.
But
go ahead. That was crazy to say.
Hold up,
Hey, look, in this conversation right now, that was a crazy statement.
Wow.
That was a crazy statement.
That's what I said. Really, all right?
Look,
don't knock
look,
until you try it.
I know what's gonna happen when I'm about to lose. Look, MJ's smarter than I am.
Shadow,
So I'm gonna concede.
Shadow, what did Sexy Red said at the end of the stream yesterday?
I can't co-sign that. That's for members only.
Lord Jesus. Oh God. I came on the fuck that shit. I came on the wrong day. I forgot this was Wild Out Wednesdays. God damn it.
I told you. But MJ, here's what I was saying. Like, merengue dancing, right? Like, it's a lot of like fluid hip movement. But if you look at a male dancing and a female dancing, even if they're having analogous moves, the way a woman swirls is significantly different than the man's movement. And that's one of the most like fluid styles of dancing I've seen. Like specifically in regards to that level of shaking. And
so
I've
like
done
here what
dancing.
Okay. So ballroom dancing is a little bit different than merengue or salsa, and I do both. And ballroom dancing is more structured. This is why you see them holding more frame, even with the woman. She tends to do a little bit more flares with her leg, but their upper body stays framed. It stays very stiff and stern. You know what I'm saying? And that is the whole point of ballroom dancing. That's what they get graded on. But when you actually deal with merengue, salsa, and a whole lot of other ones, but those are the main ones that I usually do. There is a lot of movement. You have to actually flow with your partner. So you have to be able to move with them within the music, So yes, they do leading there. Like you said, they do leading there. And of course the woman is going to flare a little bit more because she is the woman. She wants to show off the dress. She wants to show off the shoes. She wants to show off her nice legs, right? So I understand what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying. I'm just trying to say that there are some movements there that are very similar, and there's only a few differences between the men and the women dancing in those dance genres.
Oh no, I agree. So, like I said, here's where my end point is based on this conversation, right? Even in all those dance styles we're talking about, right? Like twerking is a very specific thing. We can agree to that. Those dance styles don't incorporate the sexualizing of the glutes specifically, the flaring of the glutes, causing them to do the jumping, like drawing attention to a man's glute area, right? Most men, even if it's a twist, if it's a turn, and if it's a prance, none of that is specifically emphasizing the glutes, which is what twerking is. I think twerking is specifically designed to accentuate feminine curves. The feminine curve of the hip, the ass, the thighs. I think that's what twerking does. For a man to do that, you're emphasizing exits, not entrances. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do understand what you're saying, but you know, you remember men do hip thrusts. They overdo hip thrusts so like they knocking something out. They even do that in dancing. You can see that in Saturday Night Fever with John Travolta, where he was like, you know, bumping his Johnson. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I mean, in a way, I do understand what you're saying. I do understand. Yeah.
Look, I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying, like, women flexing them cheeks. That's something different because, you know, women generally do have nicer butts. This, again, is something that most people, men and women, say. So with that being said, especially like the accentuating curves of a woman and a man trying to do the same thing, it ain't going to happen. It's not going to have the same allure. I think that's where dancing is a message.
Shadow, don't be mad at me. It's Wild Out Wednesday. How do you know that women have nicer butts than men?
Oh,
see,
how do you know that?
I got eyes. I can respect the world. And look, I love women's butts. I like booty. I like something I want to.
Yeah, but how do you know the difference? How you know the difference,
Damn.
Shadow? Inquiring minds want to know.
Damn.
I'm just messing with him, but I had to get him. I'm sorry.
he get his ass kicked today. God damn.
Baby says MJ, leave Josh alone. Like MJ's gonna get me in trouble.
Oh shit! That is crazy.
Oh, that was funny. Thank you for allowing me just to mess with you a little bit.
Oh no, that was fun. She's like, baby, you sound crazy right now. Shut up.
Oh, that was funny. That was real funny. Yeah. Okay, so Sharon, go back to the show. Let Shadow see it for himself. Sharon got us. New York is looking bad crazy out here. Like, damn.
Yeah, they definitely did us dirty in this one. They definitely did us dirty. Lord have mercy. All right, let's get back to it. It seems like everybody popped the blue, my homie.
I bet. Okay.
Ooh,
all right.
Hold on. Let me see. On the walk up.
I bet. Okay.
Now that's a family walk up right there. Look at that. Ooh,
all right.
Look at the
Quiet on set.
Eyes.
Quiet on set. Quiet off set. Can I get your name and age?
Myra, 31.
Okay. And what do you do?
I'm a professional dancer and I work for Northwell. Wait.
Damn, speaking of professional dancers, god damn. So,
you're gonna stop hating on people, Sharon. We know what you did.
I ain't hating. I think, hey, good shit, man. She got a Brooklyn shape.
Professional dancer, not meaning a nighttime ballerina. Like I dance behind artists, like choreographers and stuff. Like I do tours and music videos. That's the type of dancer I'm in.
All right, clear it up for anybody that thought she was
scripting. Specify that.
Anybody that thought she was in the same club as, you know what? I'm gonna leave it alone.
You ain't shit, Sharon.
Yeah, you gotta clarify that word. All right. And why you popped your balloon?
Well, for one, I'm from Queens. I don't really care for Harlem niggas. Y'all.
Ooh, yeah. Ain't something about them Queens young ladies. Brooklyn and Queens, it just goes together perfectly. I don't know why, but it does.
You know why?
She for me, too showy. You do come off very arrogant. It seems as though sometimes your comments can be condescending. I feel as though if you was to get into an argument with your shorty, it would be, you say you don't look for narcissism, but it gives you all the narcissist in a sense.
Wow.
To a certain extent. I feel as though
I'm gonna rebuke that.
you can do everything you want.
It must be a Harlem thing for men to just interrupt.
No, you know that's not a Harlem thing because we have had plenty of men who are not from Harlem who interrupt. It's like I said, it's just a people thing because us women do it too, right? So it's just some people they have short-term memory and we be forgetting things and we don't want to forget our point. So, you know, we kind of like try to just jump in. And then a conversation could be going so well that the only way you could get in is if you jump in or you're not going to be able to say anything. So I just think that that's what be happening sometimes. But I do agree. Sometimes the cutting off can be disrespectful and intentionally disrespectful.
I think women interjected and men interjecting is two different things. And I think men that interject like how he did is very non-masculine. He didn't even interject to actually say something. He just interjected to disrupt. He didn't actually have nothing to say. Psychology. Yeah, because he didn't have nothing to say. He didn't want to rebuttal. He didn't even want to jump in and like, oh, I forgot. Let me say it before I forget. He just, wow, for real. And he just, there's no need for that. And before Shadow act in a non-masculine way, let me just pass it to him so he won't have to interrupt.
See, every time you play with me today, like I didn't give you some passes today. I didn't let you talk saying men can twerk, and I was going to be like, all right, Sean, you got that. But now you're just being mean. So here's the thing, because Sharonda took his whole mask off today, so I'm gonna put it back on a little bit. He did, in fact, say, hold up, I'm going to rebut that, but I'm going to let you finish. So he interjected to me. He was a power move. We can agree to that. But he did it to say, yeah, I'm going to rebut that right now.
So he interrupted to
say I'm going to correct you later.
To do what he's supposed to do naturally in the conversation. That's what naturally supposed to happen in the conversation that they are having. Correct?
He interrupted in order so you can rebuke it later?
Right. I'll rewind it back a little bit. So let's see why he interrupted.
It gives you all the narcissist in a sense. To a certain extent.
Shadow.
He is still the mic is still to his mouth right now.
Hold on.
Again, it seems as though sometimes your comments can be condescending. I feel as though if you was to get into an argument with your shorty, it would be, you say you don't look for narcissism, but it gives you all the narcissist in a sense. To a certain extent. I feel as though
I'm gonna rebuke that.
You can do everything you want, babe. Free will. I just feel as though you was just not aggressive because we all New Yorkers, whatever. But it's not that. It's just your arrogance and the way you talk and everything in the way, not the what. It's the way you were saying it. I can't get jiggy with that. And then you came for shorty. You came for her nails. I looked at her nails. There's nothing wrong with her nails just because she ain't got tips on. Your braids stop where your neck start. That's not fair.
She's such a Queens girl.
Yeah.
I know most people are not even going to even get what she just said a few minutes ago.
Yeah. I don't know why dudes be trying it. Like, bro, there's no one y'all. Hey, let's see.
You don't do that.
Wait, what you say? Repeat that.
I said your braids stop where your neck start. Do not do that. Do not come for another
she
female.
want to talk about braids.
We can talk about my braids.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not. It's the fact
you started it. Just remember that.
No, you
started it, right?
You started it by the way you came for her, and she didn't say nothing to you. So I'm gonna say
again, saying I'm gonna let you finish.
Something to you.
I'm gonna let you finish.
Said it again.
You talking about a female's nails just because she don't got tips on? You don't know what that lady do. You don't know what she got going on during the week.
Right.
This is not the end all. It's just pop the balloon, New York. Don't nobody say we have to come here Dapper Dan because you didn't. So I'm not understanding why she has to be. You don't do that. And the way you was talking, but wait, no, the way you was talking, you see the way I'm talking, how I'm getting out of my feminine bag. Now I gotta come into a masculine bag. You see the way I'm talking?
Damn. Is that what you was talking about earlier, MJ?
Yes, that's what I was talking about, because of the simple fact is that he was on the wrong foot from the beginning. I told you that he took the chance of being catty with the other women as hoping that he can use that triangulation, because normally there's always one woman or two women that is going to go and that is going to accept him attacking another woman. He didn't read the room correctly. That came off very immature and like you said, catty, and that's why they have a way about him. Any single time he hears something that they don't that they say about him or whatever not, and he doesn't like, the first thing he does is, oh wow, oh really, oh, and then he cuts them off. And that's the psychology of that, because he cannot deal with what they're trying to say, so he has to stop the flow of the statement, you know what I'm saying, and to gain control back into the conversation, right? And even though he thinks that him being passive aggressive is making him seem that he's handling the situation, he's not handling the situation, because he's letting them know that it is affecting him, it is triggering him. He do have a problem with what they're saying. He do have a problem that they're calling out that he came after a woman about her nails and then calling her turkey fingers and turkey foot and stuff like that. You know, so it's a masquerade, really. That's what I'm trying to say, to make a long point short.
You want to jump in now, Shadow, or you good? Because I don't know how you could save this brother right now.
I know
you could try.
No, he's dead. Dead in the water. He's dead in the water.
Are you eating? We wait till you finish eating. No.
That's how you was talking to females. That's crazy.
Okay.
You don't come off arrogant. You don't come off condescending. You don't do stuff like that. You a gentleman, and you say you 37, but you giving under 25. That's crazy.
You don't have a.
God damn, she cooking him up badly.
Right, and then the first thing he has to say, the first thing he's saying, the first thing he's about to say to her is, "See, I see why you don't have a man. Ninja, you on the same motherfucking dating show as her. You don't got a woman either. Like, why are you acting like you're not in the same boat?"
Damn.
And she's younger than you. You 37 and you ain't even locked in. Like, okay, see, you know, but if she was to say that again, oh, you're aggressive. Oh, you're acting masculine. Oh, you're so rude and everything like that. But you literally try to use her single status against her, acting like you're not in the same status as her. Like, you're tripping right now. That's not very intelligent or wise.
Crazy.
Oh, man.
I'm not mad that I don't have a man, because baby, it would not be you.
All right. Yeah, you finished?
No, and that's that shit right there talking about you finished. Nah, bitch, are you done?
Oh. Damn. Yes.
Don't leave.
Hold on. Let me hold on.
You finished. Nah, bitch, are you done? They're talking about you finished. Nah, bitch, are you done?
Man, that walk away is absolutely phenomenal. That was one of the best drop the mics I ever seen in my life, Shadow.
I ain't playing with you today.
All right.
Come back. No, come back.
Don't leave. See what I'm saying? Hey, yo, fellas, you see what I'm saying, right?
You're not saying anything. What are you talking about? You're not saying. That is the weirdest shit. Why he like, come on, fellas, come on, bro, Cole, stand with me, yo. You see what I'm saying, dude? You wasn't even saying anything, and then the only thing that you were saying was being very aggressive, passive aggressive. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna say passive aggressive, and I thought I missed it. Like, did he actually say something that I missed?
Yeah,
you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything, Shadow. He wasn't saying
Not
shit.
one
from the
thing. He didn't say a damn thing. Shout out to Miss J. You miss it. She said you New York. No, she said we New Yorkers. You New Yorkers. Miss J say, I disagree. Why she call him a bitch? Cause he acting like one.
Whoa.
Because that's how we talk. We disrespectful. That's it.
No, you can't do. But Sharon's a man. He knows you bro. Stop it. Stop it, sir.
Now listen, I'm not agreeing with her calling him a bitch because then now if he calls her a bitch, you know. But I do understand the situation with her is already up and stuck already. That's why she went to that level. But do I agree of her calling him out of his name? No.
So just let me ask this question. Subjectively speaking, is her level of aggression warranted despite the fact that he didn't?
Yes, that is sexy for New York. If that's not what you was asking, my bad. Sorry.
Hey, Sharon, we just talked about interrupting. So now I got to be Tommy. And I got to be like, oh, no, Sharon. Yeah, I just called you out, Tommy. Shut up. Oh, no, Sharon. You going to talk, so I'm going to talk, and we going to talk together.
You're a hot mess. So Shadow, to answer your question, right? Her type of aggressiveness is warranted to her how she feels, right? To other people, it would not. Like, we do have people not agreeing about how she was acting, right? Or they wouldn't handle that in that type of way. But I just want you to understand that she sat back and she saw how he treated two other women who didn't even come at that level with him, especially the first one. The first one didn't come at him at all. She just said the reason why she popped her balloon, and then he started talking about her nails and how big her fingers are and her foot was. The second one came on more aggressive because they already see how he's giving it up. And the reason why this one went 0 to 100 is because there's nothing else for her to see. You see what I'm saying? So after a certain amount of, experience or viewing it firsthand, how this person deals with statements that he doesn't like, that right now they got their guard up. So right now it's like protection mode. You know what I'm saying? Like I have my shield up. It's up and it's stuck. I'm gonna get you before before you get me. That type of thing.
That's fair.
Also, I want to say that you see how the one woman called him sis, right? She called him a B. It is what it is. To me, it's the same thing. It's just different people speaking. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how I took she meant it straight up.
Right, because they both essentially curse words, right?
You know what I'm saying? It meant the same thing, but she said the B word, and y'all know that's my favorite word. So yeah.
Yeah, I feel you on that one, Happy. That's a good observation as well. Where we at? Let's see. She off the chain though. She funny as hell though. She need her own show. She funny.
Nothing to her.
Look, what we gonna do? Look, what we gonna do, y'all? Hold on. Quiet on set, quiet off set, right? How do you feel about that? He's just talking right now. Let him talk.
Oh my fucking yo! Don't talk when I'm talking. Don't talk when I'm talking. I'm not tolerating that shit. When I talk, you be quiet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You got a button up. Oh my gosh. All right. You talking about my braids? Why would you do that? No, I'm talking to you. You talk to me. I don't care what's behind me. That's your problem. No. All right. All right. Listen. All right.
Let him talk.
Listen. Please let me talk. Don't interrupt me.
How do you feel about that? That's it.
Like I feel like okay, she ain't right. I ain't gonna say she right about what she's saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? You talking about you popped the balloon off somebody else. So how can I be with somebody that's worried about, like, if I say anything about somebody else, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking to you. I didn't disrespect you, right? So now you coming at my braids. So I'm a uno reverse that motherfucking card. Don't talk what I'm talking. All right.
All right, we're gonna wrap this up. We're gonna wrap that
wrap
up.
it up.
Right,
whoa.
There's a lot going on. It's too much going on. We're trying to find.
He's super zesty.
Say what?
He's
say?
embarrassed.
Hold on. What did you call that man?
You heard what I said?
I didn't hear you.
He's zesty. Like, you don't hear all those mannerisms and everything he said? That's crazy, bro.
So I'm curious to understand. Like I don't even understand this. Like, Tommy, you saying that man is moved? I don't understand. I don't understand what's Tommy's. I don't know.
Oh, I thought you called me Tommy.
Why we can't? Why, Shadow? Why men can't call a thing a thing? They would try to flip it and act like she is being. This is crazy. This is crazy. Let me start. I need to start talking like how they talk, MJ. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, like, you feel what I mean? That's why I said what I said earlier about. You feel what that's what I'm talking about, MJ.
Please don't. Please don't. I will never come back if you start sounding like that. Please don't.
No, but I don't get why we can't call homeboy like, hey, he's a horrible communicator. He communicates in a very non-masculine way. And for the young lady, she was still doing all of the moves that is still considered feminine. She's bouncing, she's talking with her hands, she's doing all the clock it terminology, hand movements, and all these type of feminine moving hand gestures. Like the reason why they call me jazz hands is because I do this. Gerard, you got the jazziest hands because I do this. But we look at this man, and you mean to tell me, Tommy, you willing to fight for this man to say, hey, I don't know. We got some issues. I don't know why we just can't say, hey, the way how that young man was displaying himself is horrible. And that's the reason why majority of the women that's calling him sis and bish are calling that, because he was displaying himself in that particular non-masculine communication style.
But he wasn't communicating at all. He wasn't communicating. The only thing that he was delivering was his anger. You know, his anger and his shock for the things that they were saying. He wasn't explaining even why he was necessarily upset about what they said, you know? And listen, I'm sort of one that you're really not supposed to explain yourself to anyone, like, you know, unless you choose to. So he didn't have to necessarily give an explanation trying to convince them. No, don't do that. But at least actually use sentences. Use sentences. I think he used at least 30 wows and 20s. Oh my God, for real. I. That was literally everything he said, and that shows that he was caught off guard, that he couldn't articulate his frustration. You know, and it's sad. I don't know why Shawan even showed this. He done made us look horrible. This is terrible. You gotta let us know when you about to just dip.
Nah, he just dipped out. Oh, Shrine.
He just got up and then come back with a damn plate. Like,
I be using energy. Sure. I be trying to find ways to sneak in and sneak out.
But you knew he was flustered because he gave a whole bunch of interjections. Man, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Yeah, anyway, don't talk when I talk, because, yeah, I still ain't got shit to say.
Yeah, that's the problem, you know. And like, I'm not saying that he wasn't supposed to be frustrated, right? It's not cool to be called a bitch in front of other women, or to even be, on a something that's being live streamed and stuff like that, right? It's not cool with even there's some risk that you're gonna understand when you're on these type of like shows and stuff like that. That somebody could say something that's going to, last, or people may clown about or whatever, not going forward, whatever not. And you knew what you was kind of signing up for. That you don't necessarily know these people, they're strangers, and how they talk or how they give their views on things could be something that is completely out of your comfort zone, right? But the fact is, you didn't articulate anything, even when there was no pressure, even when they were just initially trying to hear your statement or hear about yourself. You really didn't give anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't really give them nothing to go off on, except how easily you can be offended, and then and how you will attack, and how you will attack when you are offended. Like, if there like there's no misunderstanding or miscommunication on your part, it's just that they're misunderstanding you and miscommunicating with you. It was not only just them, it was also you as well.
I think there's an implied level of respect on these kind of shows, though. I don't mean these shows specifically, but like, we're all here to try to get into, like, find somebody to date, right? Well, if that's the case, you would expect people to at least be on somewhat their best behavior. And if this is an example of her best behavior in a trying time, it makes her look bad too. You know what I mean?
No, I agree. I think that
Well,
outside
I'm glad you
looking
said.
in. Oh, go ahead. Happy. How you doing, darling?
I'm all right. How are you? Thank you. Okay, no, the only thing I wanted to step in and let y'all know, because this guy specifically, what he does is he tells them in the beginning, he said, we're in New York, we ain't gotta be nice. So he sets the show up like that for them to be going back and forth, if that's the case. He said, you don't like what they saying, you don't like what they wearing, you don't like this or that or whatever. Like, so he sets it up for that, for them to be rude. This specific show, one of the few just so happened to have been a live one, so they're not in the studio where they usually are, but he usually goes for all that crap, and that's why they were up there acting like that to begin with. So yeah, the host was even acting a little funny. He tried to act like he cared a little bit. You know what I mean? So just so you guys know, like, yeah, he's one of those, like, he with the crap. You know what I mean?
Oh, so you mean that he's actually setting this up for these type of situations to occur?
Mm-hmm. Basically, yeah, he's with it. He's with all the drama, all the mess. He says it all the time. We from New York. He said, we in New York. We ain't got it nice. Yeah.
Hold on. You talking about the host? Happy?
Yes.
Happy?
Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, you talking about the host?
Yes,
Okay.
the host. Yes.
Okay. But I don't see, my issue is I don't really see a huge problem with what the ladies are analyzing about the man, because we all agree in the same way that how he's communicating is exactly what these young ladies are saying. So I don't understand why people are even attempting to have some kind of pushback on the ladies by calling them masculine when they themselves would agree on the assessment that these young ladies said about this man. That's the thing that's confusing me.
It's not really confusing when people have in their set mind of how a lady or a woman is supposed to act, regardless in every situation and circumstances. It's been oldest time that people has been telling women how they're supposed to handle things. how they're supposed to respond, whether it's not responding, whether it's going to seek a male figure or somebody else to be the voice for you, or things of that sort. So it's not like, you know, weird. This is just something that has always gone on.
So how is this young man ever supposed to get better if nobody tells him that he's acting weird? How? Because clearly, this is his first time really getting. That's why he's all flustered. He can't even communicate. He thought he was just going to be the smoothest thing walking in.
I really don't think that the goal is for him to get better, because I think there's a understanding amongst individuals like himself or people that do agree with him that somebody's going. You might go after 100 and you might get 2. Those are your odds.
It's not for those women to make him better, but I'm saying that assessment that he needs to take on and say, hey, is what they say have any points at all, and is there anything that I need to work on, or what they say is actually bullshit? Because if he take what they say and say, hey, I can apply some of those things that I do need to work on those things, that should make him move in a better way. And if he can assess what they're saying properly, and he could throw away the things that he don't need to improve on, that's the thing that I'm saying about improving. Because what they did for them, they wasn't attempting to improve him, but he should be able to take information and improve upon himself.
But that's the thing. What I'm trying to say, Sharon, these type of men don't think there is any improvement that's needed, right? They think that everything, how they've been moving, has been working for them so far. So why change something that that's been working for them? And this is why they don't do it. So if he was like thinking in metacognition, right? Like, hey, why did I respond that way? Why did I get triggered that way? You know what I'm saying? Why was that the first thing that I said to the woman, instead of, falling back and let her have it? Because obviously I now know that she's not worth my time. If they're not asking those type of questions to themselves, do you really think that person wants to change anything about themselves? Or do they just want to find a situation that's going to fit who they are in that moment?
I like that.
I mean, somewhat the men always say, like, what is a real consequence if there is no consequence? If someone is always going to be there to go, there is no consequence, right? They might have to wait a little longer, right? They might have to hear more no's than yes, but at the end of the day, they're gonna get what they want. So it doesn't breed, change. It doesn't breed change.
Well, here's my issue.
Go ahead, Shadow.
Here's my issue. So a lot of people don't realize how important delivery is. If the people who are delivering the message don't seem like they're trying to even be productive, then it's hard to say, you know what, I should consider what they're saying, when they're just being crass, or they could just be being rude, or they could just be on bullshit themselves. So, I mean, he probably knows exactly who he is. And like you said, he knows somebody's going to accept him. But you're saying why he didn't look at what the ladies were telling him. But why would he? Especially based on the last one, I wouldn't be listening to her either. I mean, I also wouldn't have been stubborn over my tongue to be like, yeah, well, I'm like, well, you're talking about my praise, here's XYZ. But he got embarrassed. And this is how the embarrassed respond.
I want to point out something before I go to head into work that is the biggest elephant in the room. The fact is that none of those girls that was there, he looked at them as anything serious. And this is one of the reasons why he led the way that he did initially. And even the way how he talked. He didn't look at them at all as being serious, because we know if there was one shorty in there that he was actually really trying to be serious with, he wouldn't have moved that way. So I think that those women picked that up, that he wasn't taking this serious or any of them serious in that matter. And they just went with the flow of the conversation. But thanks for having me, Sharon. Y'all have a good day.
Have a good day. Don't get in
so
trouble.
much. See you soon. But
Have a good day, MJ.
I don't think she came off as I don't think she came off as mean at first. I think when he started interrupting, that's when it came off as rude. You think she came off as rude from the jump?
Absolutely.
What did she say? What about the beginning that she came off as rude?
Sorry, I was trying to avoid the background noise. But
Yeah,
listen to the first 3 sentences she had. Like her first
Okay.
sentence was solid. Her second sentence was absolute. You can tell she was already starting to strike the match. And by the third one, she was in. Like, don't believe me? Listen to it.
And so for the people that understand, we're not saying that the show is serious or not. So don't get lost in translation by saying something that don't have nothing to do with anything.
Wow.
Right.
Now let's see.
I bet. Okay. All right. Quiet on set. Quiet on set. Quiet off set. Can I get your name and age?
Myra, 31.
Okay.
Those are the first 3 words. What'd she say?
No, first 3 words. Don't be funny, Sean.
That was okay. I was sorry.
And what do you do?
I'm a professional dancer and I work for Northwell. Wait, I needed to say something. Professional dancer, not meaning a nighttime ballerina. Like I dance behind artists, like choreographers and stuff. Like I do tours and music videos. That's the type of dancer I'm in.
What'd she say? What?
Let's let her address him.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wow, yeah, you gotta clarify that word. All right. And why you popped your balloon?
Well, for one, I'm from Queens. I don't really care for Harlem niggas. Y'all too flashy for me, too showy. You do come off very arrogant. It seems as though sometimes your comments can be condescending. I feel as though if you was to get into an argument with your shorty, it would be, you say you don't look for narcissism, but it gives you all the narcissist in a sense. To a certain extent. I feel.
So get this. Her first 5 sentences were about her, right? The first 5 things she said were exclusively about her and explaining the fact that she's not a stripper. All right, cool. We got that. We understand you're not a ballerina. Got you. Okay, next. When she finally does address him specifically, first thing she says is, I don't like Harlem niggas.
Damn.
Like, her whole thing, everything she said was what she's about. And then she went in on him.
She definitely wanted to smoke.
Yeah, but that was what she's supposed to do. I mean, he asked why she popped the balloon.
Wait, hold on. You're not hold on, but
that's true.
And then she just told the guy about himself. I mean, people can't take it, but they can dish it. He was condescending. He seems very narcissistic. If you didn't get that from what we've seen, then I don't even know why you commenting on this, because it makes no sense. Absolutely, she can give her opinion, right?
Mm-hmm. I agree, Happy. She can't give her opinion. That's what I thought they was there for.
Right.
And Shadow don't
we're gonna pretend you
with
narcissism. No.
Shadow don't disagree with anything she said. He just wanna. He's just mad because a woman.
30 seconds.
Because of cute. Huh?
She said he was condescending. That was the first thing she said.
She dropped narcissism out in 30 seconds.
He said,
wait, hold up. That was within a second and a half. Come on, bro. We're gonna have a conversation. Let's be real.
Okay, hold on, Happy.
Exactly. Let's be real. The first thing she said was he was condescending. Was he not condescending?
Happy, hold on, because hold on, Happy, because he have a delay, so you gotta give him a little grace. All right, Happy?
Oh, okay.
He has a little bit of a delay.
No doubt.
Yeah. But Shadow, what Happy is trying to say to you is that
I had a delay.
He was the one that brought up narcissism, not her.
Right.
That's why
he brought up narcissism in his initial statement, right? And things that he's looking for, which is why I'm assuming why she brought it up. So that's clear. But again, she immediately jumped into, keep in mind, based on what he said to 2 other people, that immediately he's a narcissist. And keep in mind, I haven't seen what he said. I didn't see specifically. I'm just seeing what he said based on what she said he said. And I'm giving her credence because she's obviously there. So I'm gonna assume what she's saying is accurate. But even then, the first thing her first 5 sentences were about her. Keep in mind, she was asked. She had to go down the list because, you know, she's not a stripper. She doesn't want people to think she is. All right, I respect that. Hey, so why do you pop your balloon? I don't fuck with Harlem niggas. Okay, cool. I get that too. We respect that. And proceed to trash him immediately. Again, he deserved it based on what I saw. But again, we're talking about positive messaging, and clearly this wasn't it.
What you mean? What you mean by positive messaging?
Like you're trying to say he should have learned something about himself. I wouldn't have tried to learn nothing from her. I would have been like, girl, you're 4'1". Sit the fuck down. Don't even talk to me. Like you popped your balloon because you're the size of my gym bag. Get the fuck away from me. Again.
So you are of the understanding that when somebody is
she came in on fire.
You gotta have a certain tone. Anytime when you are criticizing somebody, you always gotta have a very nice tone for the person to receive it.
No, but I believe there's a such thing as constructive criticism and there's outright being disrespectful, which she was. But she came in to do that. She admitted to it.
Okay, well, I disagree, but okay.
But do you disagree with? And so, like, what I'm trying to understand, like, but you don't disagree with anything. You don't disagree with her assessment of the dude.
No, I agree with her assessment, or at least based on what she's saying.
That's crazy.
Based on what she said, because I can agree with what she's saying and still believe she's the asshole.
Let me understand the thing. So the thing that you disagree with is her tone.
No, I disagree with no. So here's what I'm disagreeing with. She came on a dating platform, and what it ends up looking like from the outside is she popped her balloon to defend sis, not based on what she was looking into, right? Because she didn't waste time. She didn't explain her, hey, I don't fuck with him because he's from Harlem. Your balloon should have been popped then. But then you were like, oh, well, he's from Harlem, but I would have considered it. But now that he was also mean to these other 2 women, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to be mean to him. Like I said, under no circumstance would it have been okay to be like, yeah, you acting like a bitch. You can't make that up.
So you should not assess how somebody is communicating with other people as a part of your full assessment of somebody?
Yes. Okay, but she's not putting her assessment. She went to fight back against what he did to other people. Those are not the same thing, Sean. You know this personally, because people try that shit with you all the time.
But people come here to argue with me for things that they feel like I did to somebody else all the time. And people are like, no, those men are correct.
And they're always wrong.
Hold on.
They're always wrong.
Hold on. My bad. They say that those men are correct for assessing me that way, even though they be dead wrong. Those men be wrong. Huh?
I don't know who they are. You're saying they do it.
I said men. Men come on here.
When people are wrong, they're wrong.
Huh?
When people are wrong, they're wrong. Like I said,
right. So what I'm saying is she was correct, is what I'm saying.
Again, I'm agreeing with her assessment based on her point of view from it, because I didn't see what he actually did to the other girls, and that's fine. But her delivery of somebody made the comment that, oh, well, he should consider, maybe he should try changing something about himself. Yeah, but who is he getting the message from? Nothing about this girl said he should have received a message from her.
Because he's receiving that information from strangers that don't give a shit about him. They giving an actual, most likely a truthful assessment. So he should listen to the things, and the things that he can relate to, say, yeah, those some things that is negative about me, change those things. And the things that doesn't pertain to him, get rid of those things. Because those are strangers. They actually don't care about him.
So what? So them giving him the message, right? What was he gonna gain from that? Self-awareness, right? Because hey, clearly there's something fucked up about me. But hold on, the person who delivered the message was just as fucked up as he was. The difference is because she's a woman, you're saying she's not. I'm saying no, she was still fucked up. The way she did that was all the way out of pocket.
Right, and I'm trying to understand, why is she out of pocket? That's what I'm not understanding.
Because the way, as for somebody who had there was no direct consequence to what he did to the other people. She was just mad about it, and her emotions were unregulated when she responded. She just responded because she was mad about it.
Absolutely disagree.
Okay.
No, because
So
listen.
so
You
her
said you
response was
agreed with
warranted
what
how?
you said, right?
Right.
Listen. Okay, hold on. If you're talking about the ending when she called him a B, then keep it on that part. But from what we just seen, he rewound it and everything, right? And you also said you agreed. She was asked why she popped the balloon. She said he was condescending, right? And then she touched on what he said about the narcissism, narcissism or whatever, right? And she said he's basically the narcissist. And I think she was spot on, but she wasn't yelling, she wasn't cursing, she wasn't going off the handle. She didn't bring up the girls or anything at that point. So I still don't get it. But everything she said thus far, she was just spot on with it, like the other women were. I'm just saying. He was just a mess. But like you said, you didn't see it, so I don't know.
Right.
He was just all over the place.
I'll agree with you there.
So you didn't see when he was talking to the other. Oh, sorry. Shout out. So you didn't see when he was talking to the other when we reviewed him?
Happy was talking.
Did you see when I played it when he was talking to the light skinned girl with the red hair and the glasses?
No, I didn't. That's why I have the belief that I have that she was out of pocket. Had I seen something else that I would have saw that warranted her response, then yes. But from what I saw, it was one interaction to another.
Okay, so why you don't believe the assessment? Why you got to see it? Why you don't believe that she's seen him interact with enough women that she is making the correct assessment of him being the way how he is? I'm confused about that part.
Because on a short-lived interaction, she immediately said, I think you said you look for narcissism, but I think you're the narcissist. Literally, under no circumstance can you code somebody as a narcissist on your first 30-minute ping. You can miss me with that. Like, there's no way to be able to assess that approach.
That's
just something people say. That's just something people say nowadays because they misuse the word. That's why her assessment is.
Yeah, well, maybe he misused it, and that's why she used it on his behind, because that's what he was doing. Just my opinion, but whatever. Because if you're saying that, then so it kind of messes up everything because he used it. He brought it up.
Yes,
he mentioned it.
Used it. Yeah.
Wait, did he call one of the other girls a narcissist?
Hold on, because you see, this is the problem that I have.
No.
Did he call
this is the problem
one of the other
girls a narcissist?
Men need to see so much undenying proof for what they have seen in front of them. You see all the things that she's saying.
Yes, we need to see information in order to make a decision.
You still want to have some kind of deniability. That is the weirdest part about me. Hey, let me let y'all know. It doesn't matter if my watch is real or fake. Go get you one. I hustle. Don't worry about that. It doesn't matter whatever I bring, y'all say something negative about it. So get my dick out your mouth.
Oh, shit.
Because guess what? When your shorty see me, guess what she want to have in hers?
Sure. That's inappropriate. Anya, he's sorry. He's just mad.
No, I'm tired of these niggas. They always got some dumb shit to say. We talking about something, you want to talk about something else. You watch me so much that you worry about what clothes I got on, my necklace, my haircut, my hairline, my teeth, my pants, my shoes, my socks. Is you straight, bro?
He's a fan. He's a fan. He's a fan.
Is you straight, bro?
Straight. By straight, you mean like,
watch your
are you on
fucking
point?
mouth when you talk. When you talk to me, watch your mouth. Keep it on topic. Tired of these. I'm tired of them, bro. I'm telling you, like that shit is done. Brownsville all day. Like, can you imagine, boy? Imagine. I wonder what your girl would say when she see it. Every time, no matter what I do, they say something about it. Oh, Sharon, you eating cucumbers. They ain't never seen me eat a full cucumber and take it and bite it. Never in my life have I done that. You feel what I'm saying, Shadow? Never in my life have I done that. Not one time. They like, oh my God, he eat cucumbers. That's your gay ass thoughts, bro. Meanwhile, he at the barbecue putting glizzies down his damn throat.
Yo, Sharon.
And then take a goddamn popsicle and put it right in his mouth in front of men. Miss me, bro. This is what I'm talking about, Shadow. This is the shit I'm talking about, Shadow. This man is literally on screen doing sassy shit. And who they want to try to talk about? These niggas, hey, look, there's something really wrong with them, bro. It's enough. I'm tired of it. They talk about my shirt. Sharon, look at your shirt. Anything I do, it don't matter what it is enough. Y'all talk about me, I'm gonna cook you straight up.
Tell them come on camera and talk to you. Tell them show their shirt.
Straight up. I think people need to understand, like, you come at me, I got better jokes to you, so be careful. You gonna get your ass cooked up. Watch how you talk to me. You better talk to me nice. Watch what you say to me. I don't play. I'm from Brownsville, bro. We don't play like that. They think everything's a joke. That's it done.
This is steady on this.
I try to be nice.
You heard?
Look, relax, bro.
All right, look.
I love this shit right here.
Look, Shad, I want to show you, like, look how it started. Even himself. This is the very beginning. This is the very first girl.
All I want around the pump after dark. Okay.
All right. Right here. Stay right here. Stay right here.
Man,
very first one.
I love this shit right here. This is steady on this. You heard?
Look, relax, bro. One at a time.
I'm gonna relax.
Right. Even the host had to tell him to relax because he's doing too much.
All right, so be yourself, but all right. Can I get your name and age?
Melissa, 33.
Okay, and what do you do?
I'm a journalist, a comedian, and balloon popper.
Oh my God, a balloon popper.
Wait.
That's your career? Oh my God.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right, let's get into it. Why you pop balloon though?
I'm really big on communication, and I feel like that will be kind of difficult.
Hold on.
Shout out, and you see it, as the more he talked, the more balloons get popped. All the girls are starting to recognize what he is. They say, so now maybe now you're starting to understand. But we're gonna let her keep on talking because she didn't say nothing reckless yet. Right, because
he's super extra.
She didn't say nothing breathless yet.
No.
Hold on, y'all. Because they want to pop. Wait. Hold on, because y'all want to pop while she talking.
Wait, Sharon.
Let's do this.
Sharon, you should start from when the guy was talking before they popped the balloon.
No.
So he could see just how the guy wasn't saying anything. He's just talking in circles.
Again, let's try this
about
again.
nothing.
He don't
want to embarrass you, man. I'm telling you.
Why did he making that weird ass noise?
Because like this is what y'all men defend. Yeah, this is why I be trying to tell y'all. Y'all gotta stop defending these corny dudes. The women be on point with their assessments.
Why you popping balloon?
Communication issues.
What you mean communication issues? What do you mean by that?
He was very animated and he said a lot of nothing. And I think that's just a deal breaker for me. Like I was giving it a lot because I think that he's handsome and I think that aesthetically pleasing. But when it came to the communication, I'm in a real place where I want to have clear communication. I don't want any confusion. And there was a lot of buffering and I didn't want that.
Okay. All right. How you feel about that?
Wow. That's all you got to say about me? I didn't say anything. Wow. I don't know. I don't know what to say about you either. I don't know. You just came on stage like 5 minutes ago and you popping a balloon. Like, okay. All right.
Is she somebody your type though?
Nah, she ain't my type. I ain't gonna lie. I can't walk on 2/5 with her in Harlem. Nah, I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Hold on. How you feel about that?
I'm from Harlem. That's okay though. Thank you.
Okay. Wait. Well, your nails ain't done either. So how can I show you off?
Again, it's very surface. And I'm looking. And you're about to interrupt. And go ahead.
No. One at a time.
I see you biting your nails back there though. Like you ain't got no nails on. So.
Hold on. One at a time, yo. How you feel about that? One at a time.
Okay, I'm not in a superficial moment. So I go to the gym every day and we could do nails, but we can't do communication and talking. I can't show you off because I can't take you anywhere. But we need dialect and conversation. You worried about nails and that's the problem. I want to go deeper. You're going surface and thank you.
Nah. It's not a no. All right. So now I'ma play Uno reverse. I respect you going to the gym. You don't have to have nails, but at least they could be cleaner than that. That's all. They don't have to be nails. That's it. If you going to the gym, at least look. That's it. You good.
Thank you, sis. Anything else?
Oh, you call me sis. Wow.
All right. So Shadow, go ahead and defend him.
No shit, that was warranted. Again, when somebody's wrong, I can say when they're wrong. He's like a walking fucking clown emoji. Like he's weird. He's making random noises. I think he's literally quoting a bunch of like YouTube videos. He's just making random sounds. So yeah, if communication is her thing, she doesn't speak mean.
So you think she was being mean to him as well?
No, she's on point. I see why she called him sis. Because he's women don't act like that.
So her calling him sis and bish, you find that those are two separate things.
No, one, she's like, yeah, you're being a sassy ass dude. But still calling a man a B is a whole different story. Like those are fighting words.
What's the difference? Okay, what is
Look, one's sassy, one's a fighting word.
That's insane to me.
This was somebody recognizing, hey, you're acting like a sassy little girl. And, I'm supposed to be looking for my man. In reality, another one's like, you a BAN.
Nah, she didn't. If she was saying that, she would have said BAN. She said B, and she meant it the same way homegirl said sis. And that's what I said.
That's my bad.
She's the one who practiced this by saying, Remember, this is the one we just got off. She was the one that said that he was condescending and the narcissist. She was saying the same thing the first lady said. And if you notice, it was only one chick left by the end of the first lady that had a balloon. Yeah. Everybody else had already popped.
Right. Well,
so everything was on him. Yeah.
But like I said, my initial assessment based on what she said doesn't change. Here's the thing. I'm not disagreeing with what she said. I'm saying that she decided to show her
what I'm trying to understand. So you just feel like she should say the truth, but she needs to say it in a very
you don't need to show your ass to say the truth.
She needs to say it in a nice and coddling way.
I wouldn't even say that. I don't think nice and coddling is even necessary.
Hold on, King Pix. Hold on 1 second. Hey, King Pix, I'm gonna tell you this one last time. You don't pay no salaries over here. You either stick to the topic or shut the fuck up. Stop calling on people's names. Stop trying to bring attention to yourself like a little male hoe. Shadow was the ex-dancer, not you. Stop twerking in the damn chat.
See, why you gonna shoot slugs at me shooting at that nigga? Does he need a break? Is he having? Does he need to take a nap?
So maybe maybe you think I should coddle him and talk to him a little bit nicer. I don't know. The dude in the chat.
Well, again, I haven't seen.
That's what you're saying that because I've been telling people for the longest time, right? To say, hey, keep it to the topic. And clearly, when you talk to people in a calm way, they don't get it. So sometimes you got to just skip all that shit and go straight to what they understand. And if you recognize what somebody understands, then you should go straight to that. Correct?
But see, I know a better way to handle that without you having to be, because that's not you, Sharon. Well, that is you sometimes, but it doesn't have to be you, Sharon. You're a better man than that. You got moderators to handle stupid people. Be the boss and let your people do their job.
That's the problem. So that's the problem. People always trying to pass the buck, and this is why they want people to talk nice, and they want to be disrespectful for many a days, years, months, and all that, and then act like soon as you do something bad, huh? Who you talking to this way? Like that person, like that person was ever talking in a productive way. That's the issue. People always want to respond to the person that is already reacting. That's the issue.
I got you. That's
she
my response.
Is reacting in the right way.
Well, so let's do the King Pix situation, right? You didn't need to go out like that. You know why? You're better than that. So I don't really care. I'm gonna time him out for 300 seconds. He acts out again. I'm gonna time him out for 600 seconds because he'll learn eventually. Hey, if you want to keep talking reckless, either hit the link and talk reckless, or learn how to respect the chat. We didn't have to be crazy. You see what I'm saying? Like, there are other ways to handle it. You didn't have to handle it. You did. Like,
the problem is, so the problem is, Shadow, is not other ways to handle it. This person's been doing this for many months now.
Hey, that block button works really well. And when he has to do it in super chats, he's gonna learn how to say something he wants to say.
Right. So,
just saying.
No, but you saying that after he do something, I'm supposed to handle him respectfully. Is the problem.
Right, because
the person that's doing all the effery should be handled with respect is the problem.
So I do agree with that. I believe that unnecessary BS is the beginning point, right? But like this, he's talking crazy to you, right? It would be crazy for me to come around and be like, hey, King Pix, you a BAN. You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't make sense for me to do that. Instead, I'm like, hey,
It will,
instead of you.
Pause there. It will make sense because that's what he's acting like. Like that's the issue. People don't want to just call a spade a spade. That is what he's acting like. And there's so many men are afraid to tell other men that they are acting like sis. Since bitches are fighting words, I don't want nobody to come and fight me. So
you once told me it wasn't okay for me to get mad at somebody for disrespecting me and punching them in the mouth. You were like, hey, that's a little extra, Shadow. But calling somebody out of their name just because they're acting like children, if they act like kids, put them in timeout. You know what kids eventually learn? I get tired of being put in timeout.
What I'm saying is that calling a spade should be a thing. We should not have to pussyfoot around people because we are afraid to call a thing and say, you know what? We just gonna put you in timeout. To grown people. These are people that should have learned their lesson from their daddy. I didn't get a goddamn Father's Day card from his ass. I don't got no time to be teaching that man.
Look, King Pix is just a bad son. That's okay. We understand.
But what I'm saying is I don't have no time. Like, listen, I wasn't around when he was growing up for a reason. So I don't have to burp his ass.
God, you ain't shit. That was unnecessary. You not you went out and got some milk.
You know what I'm
Did you go
saying?
get a pack of cigarettes?
I'm not the one to coddle these men.
No, you don't even smoke if you went to go get cigarettes.
You feel what I'm saying? I don't know how to coddle men. And I do understand, like, online, people want to coddle men. But listen, June is over. Men mental health month is gone.
So we only have to worry about men's mental health 1 month a year? Look, I don't think I can support.
Hey, Shadow, I tried it. I tried. These men don't want to hear none of that stuff. Even when it comes to me just bringing up a conversation and bringing something up forward, one of the first people in our space to bring it up, they had a problem. Me standing up for a young, innocent man. They try to fight me on that. And then they also want to say that I'm the one that's against black brothers. When literally it was a show yesterday with nothing but people attempting to fight me on being on a young black man's side. And that happens every single time. I'm on Carmelo Anthony's side. Guess what happened, Shadow? Man, you know what? This shit is kind of sad.
Somebody's here. Happy, you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? I thought, he was coming back. I thought he was making a dramatic thingy, so I was waiting.
Oh, yeah,
anyway, Shadow, go off. So continue, Shadow. Go ahead.
So as I was saying earlier, I see where you're coming from. Like with how he's acting all the way out of pocket. And I can agree that he's wrong for what he does. His whole, like I said, he acts like an emoji. It's weird. I don't see grown men doing that often. But now what I'm saying is the way the first woman who just responded to him was very valid and on point. He acted crazy with her, and she's like, look, first and foremost, the reason, because she handled it with a lot of tact. And then she's like, you know what, sis, it's cool. But to me, that was her saying, look, you're doing way too much and you're trying to crack jokes at me. But like the second girl, well, I guess she's the third girl. You said this was the first one, right? Like the girl with the red hair is the first girl in the mix. Okay. So yes. I don't know what he did with the second girl, but I'm assuming based on how he's already acting, he did pretty much the same thing. He doesn't seem like he takes rejection well. So, and with that being said, he doesn't take rejection well. That's not either of those women's fault. That's his parents' fault for not teaching him how to handle rejection. And he responds childishly. This first lady, her whole thing was all about, hey, I can't take you around my people because you can't communicate. That's a fair assessment for somebody who's trying to date you. The second chick should have just been, or the third chick should have been like, yeah, I don't mess with Marks like him. Like, end of story. Like, he does too much, moving around. But I felt like she wanted to get her feet in the ground, which again is fair if that's what she wants to do. But we can't then be like, oh yeah, she was being super respectful and on point, because she wasn't. I'm okay.
Right. And so when is it okay for women to be, why do women, I don't know, I guess maybe majority of men just feel like women are just much higher above them. And that's why women should always have a high standard the way how they communicate towards men.
No.
But men, they can say whatever. They can say, look at her, she's masculine, even though she didn't do anything masculine. They'll say that she is this. They'll talk about her nails. They'll talk about a girl's hair. They'll talk about her shoes. They will have completely disrespect towards women. And I rarely hear men correct that.
But you notice I didn't say anything about the first girl, right? Because she was all the way in the right. We attacked her first. I said something to address what I just said. But there's nothing to correct. Like, he was out of. I keep saying he was wrong. But again, when it came to the third girl, a completely new interaction, she came in fighting. Yes, that is a very masculine thing to do. That's something that women always attribute to being like a man. That's not just.
Right. So that's what we get confused. That's why I don't understand. Like, his thing, it should be like, yes, he's out of pocket, and that's it. Hers, no, she's wrong. She shouldn't be saying it like this. She needs to correct her tone. She doesn't, like, that's weird to me. That's the shit that's weird. That's the shit I don't understand. I don't know. Shout out to the Cash App. They told me not to read it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And Brother Noopsy, you can hit the link and explain to me how I'm gaslighting when we all accept. I don't know. This is what I mean. Like, they be saying I'm gaslighting. I don't understand how I'm gaslighting. That's why I be getting confused at. Where is the gaslight? Is the man a bad communicator? Yes. So, Brother Noopsy, I'm trying to understand. Maybe we can have some understanding. What is it that I'm gaslighting about? Is the man a bad communicator? Was the man coming on being a clown? Was he coming on being disrespectful? Was he talking about the girl nails and she didn't say anything about? I don't understand what I'm gaslighting about. And then he did it to other women as well. So by the time he got to her, she was through with him. So every girl supposed to handle him with grace, even though he didn't handle none of the women with grace. That's the part I'm confused about, Brother Noopsy. Shout out to Dr. Brother Noopsy. Put some respect on his name and make sure I say the doctor. He went to the same school as Miss Cheyenne. Thank you so much, Brother Noopsy. That's the issue that be confusing the hell out of me. But that's not me gaslighting it. The reason why I'm saying it, Brother Noopsy, is that when a woman says something, they be like, no, she's supposed to say it with more respect. She shouldn't say it like that because it's going to be taken a certain way. She should uphold the standard. She should have chose better. She should have. So a lot of things that when we having these conversations and assessing these things, they will always pick out the things that the woman should have done better. So that's the part I believe that majority of men believe that women are much higher than them in standards. It gotta be, because you keep talking about, you're only gonna talk about the thing that is a higher standard than you. That's why somebody like King Pix, he wanna just try to figure out anything he could talk about me. I don't know, maybe.
Who knows? It is sad though, but it is still a thing that people think that if they try to tear somebody down, it makes them look bigger or better or whatever. Yeah, I think it's a form of delusion for real.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the part that be, I don't know, that part be just really confusing me. I don't know what LAG stands for, a lag. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that part. But I think if my brothers would start to realize and understand, like, hey, if I communicate better, I will have better results out here in this world. I have more solid relationships with females. I think way too often men follow this dude's path of non-communication. We heard plenty of men hit my panel that communicate just like this man, act as if they are saying something. So many times we heard men communicate just like this dude Day Day.
Absolutely.
It's not like he's a one-off and like, oh well, he's just really extreme and that's why it's funny. No, he is funny because we know plenty of people that communicate like him, that be on these panels, communicate exactly like how he does, and that person that communicates like him is the main one talking ish about women, even though he don't have nothing good to say at all. He said, see, this is what I'm talking about, and he haven't said a word yet. Angie Baby said, Willie is one of them. Kills is two of them. What's the other Kills? I forgot his name. Shit. Damn, what's his name, Happy? The other Kills. He sounds just like Kills.
I thought his name was Kills.
Oh, Rush. We got Rush, we got Kills, and we got this dude Day Day. We got Jay Prince. We got Wall Street Willie. And we can keep going down even further list of blind of people that say, nah, I mean, nah, I'm saying. Oh, okay. You said lag. Okay, I got you. Like I was a little bit behind. All right, cool. Good. So that's the issue that we be having. Oh, KT, damn. God damn. Leave KT alone. Leave KT alone. He don't mean it. Oh, that boy just can't get right. Shit. Oh. Damn, Jay Villa. KT ain't from New York. Jay Prince ain't from New York. Kills ain't from really. Kills is from upstate New York. It's different. When you say New York, he from a different part of New York. You know what I mean? He from upstate New York. Oh, shit. Too funny. All right. But that's all I got for today, I believe. So, you know what I mean? I got to be careful with these streams because, like, the last couple of streams, YouTube they've been on my head, Happy. They've been on my neck. I got to be careful.
What you been over here going through then, Shield? Because I haven't been over here in a little minute. So what you been over here going through?
You know, just having our regular conversations, but, you know, YouTube been on, hey, they don't like how our regular conversations be sounding like. You feel me? I don't know if it's too much N or F-bombs or whatever, but I had the private the last video.
Oh, dang.
I had the private like the last couple of videos.
Everybody now,
like the last two videos. I had to private those videos because YouTube be acting up. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta be careful. And look, I wanted to come to the show because I wanted to show some support right back, but I was knocked out. I ain't gonna lie, Tommy. I was laid out. I didn't wake up into. I woke up out like a light. It was a hurricane and a tornado. I still didn't feel it. You know what I'm saying? Out like a light. Because I ain't go to bed until probably like 6 in the morning. That was the real issue. Because it was the other thing. Because that, you know, I got to get the house. Because we still do a lot of things for the children. So they still have a lot of things that they do that's early in the morning. Yeah. So also I probably got to really start honing in on the trigger words in the chat as well, because too many people just be saying anything. And that's another thing I probably gonna have to start regulating too. Not just what people say on the show, but also what they saying in the chat, because
the chat matters.
Yeah.
Dang, I didn't even know it was like that. Like I'm talking about as far as YouTube goes with all the stuff. So they will turn it red if somebody in the chat acting crazy.
Tommy. No, I'm just saying, like, I gotta just start, you know, pay attention to all those things because it'd be, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a choice because as much as I love being up here on certain topics or certain little things or whatever, sometimes, I cannot see the chat from here. So yeah, if I got to do one or the other, I'd rather be in the chat. Not gonna lie, because I still like to see the people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess that's just
you don't like talking to me.
No, it's not that I don't like talking to you. No, I like talking to you, Sharon. Sharon, I swear you're one of my favorite, you know, YouTubers and all that good stuff. You know that. Like, come on now. I will forever support you. Like, it's just, I like to see the chat because I'm a people person. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I like to engage with the chat as well. Like, your opinion matters, of course. You are the host. Bravo. Clock it. You want me to do all that for you? I got you, Sharon. No, but the other people, their opinions do matter. I do care about everybody. That's all I'm saying.
Link said it's like that for the black content creators. Yeah, it seems like that is a possible theme too. But you know, they don't like us. You know, they don't like us talking about the other side neither. Like, you know, we just having a really good conversation and fleshing it out. And they also don't like, you know, we was having some really good conversations. So it is what it is.
Was it political in the last few shows you're talking about? Anything political?
No, I'm trying to stay away from it because, you know, it'd be kind of wild and crazy. So, you know.
Yeah.
And plus, as of lately, too, a lot of people are fake trying to go against me. They trying to, I don't know what people are trying to do, to be honest.
Well, rebuke that. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. Rebuke all this. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, you know one thing I'm going to do? I'm going to grind. You know that. I'm going to do my damn thing. And because this is what the thing is, too. This is what the thing is. Like all the people that attempt to go against me and try to do whatever they got to do, they forget I work harder than them and I'm more consistent than them.
Keep going. Talk your stuff. Keep going. What else? Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I put effort. So even, you know, like, so, you know, I got a lot of people that like that's willing to hate and be mad at me or whatever. It don't matter. I don't
That comes
need to
with the
talk bad about
territory.
anybody. I don't need to talk bad about nobody.
Oh, that's one thing I will say though. That's one thing I will say. I do give you your props for that, right? Because it couldn't have been me. Because once somebody coming at me, I'm going at them. And it's just what it is. Even though I explained, listen, I understand, yes, I could be quiet, I could let it slide. But no. And I get that you literally are at that point now. Okay, now you nipping it in the bud and all that. So that's great. I'm glad you coming down on whoever need to be, you know, got up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Because if they don't like it, leave. Don't even stop by. I understand it, you know? But yeah, your patience. I'm just saying you are a man of patience. If nothing else, Sharon.
Yeah,
you know what I
you
mean?
know, and the interesting thing about that, Happy, I appreciate you for saying that, because most people would try to use my patience as a sign of weakness, because I can allow people to talk or I allow people to be long-winded or whatever. I don't mind somebody being long-winded as long as it's coherent. I cannot deal with somebody long-winded and they repeating themselves and they're not coherent. That's the only thing I can't get with. As long as you can stay on topic, I don't really mind. I have patience. I don't even care if you say something bad about me. I'll let you say it, then I'll just wait my time, and I'm gonna cook you when I can to the best of my ability. You know, I have patience.
Now you always been funny.
They be trying to act as if my patience is some kind of negative.
Patience is a virtue. Remember that. As much as they be talking, I'm just saying. Listen. So, but I'm just so glad. You know what I'm saying? Every time I see you, I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's just the smile, like just remembering these past few years and everything, but I love to see it, you know? And that's all I really got to say, for real. Because, you know, we could talk about this all day, make a real man. You know what I'm saying? But this is your show. Shoot. Apparently, you've been doing something right. You know what I'm saying? You've been doing something right. So that's what really matters. That's what counts. I mean, we already know SBG, y'all already know, you know, but to all the newcomers and all that, listen. Yeah,
hey, look, listen, Happy. You know what they're not going to say? Like, hey, look, today we're going to see starts after I started doing the topic yesterday. I wonder how many shows that's in our space are doing the same topic.
Okay, but I don't know what the topic was. Can you type it in the back real quick? I'm trying to know what it was about.
It was about Nolan Wells.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
And that's why the show yesterday was such a hot topic. You know, emotions got up and we was doing our thing. I don't even think we really said anything really terrible, to be honest. We didn't say anything really terrible, to be honest. But
but you don't have the for the protection, because everybody else can talk about it, right? And it has been one of the most talked about things or whatever, right? It's national news and all that, right? So
what I'm saying is that before my show, nobody was talking about it at all. Like that thing happened
in this space. Before. Yeah.
Space.
I get what you're saying. Right.
Space.
Okay.
Correct. In our space, not in the world. I'm not saying I'm the one that broke the.
No. I'm just saying. So none of our people. Yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, because I was like, I seen it. That's how I knew about it. So when you said the name, but okay, got you. I feel you. So we're gonna see.
Let me also welcome to the show. But they act like they don't see it. That's the weird part about it to me.
Yeah.
You know, so like Shayla about to get her ass blocked. Talking about, does it really matter? They always want me to not act like it's supposed to matter. So Shayla ass is about to get blocked. You say one more nonsense thing, your ass is blocked. Wimbiana, block party. Welcome to the show, Miss J. You got your microphone checked?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Good day to you.
Good day. Happy, my love. Hi. I only came up here.
Hello.
Hola, mi amor. ¿Cómo está usted?
And before you go, now, SD, you better be careful before you get your ass blocked too. Wimbiana, block party. Don't tell me to stop it. Who was doing it before me? And you tell me. I'm tired of y'all trying to act like everything I do is like, oh, that's okay. It doesn't matter what you do. Not F that. I don't follow none of them. Anyway, but go ahead, Ms. J. So you got to watch what you say, Ezzy. Block party, Wimbiana. Go ahead, Ms. J.
So first and foremost, my mic, I turned it off along the last incident I had up here. And I owe you an apology, a big apology. I've been wanting to say that to you. Everybody thinks that we talk all the time, but we don't. Everybody doesn't understand that. If I would have came to this space,
hey, they don't believe I sleep. Goddamn it, shit.
No, they think. Do you know what people think that I came from a bad spot.
You got it, Shiesty.
No, I came from a bad spot. You know what I mean? Like, you have to, like they say, read the room. Like you were doing the pop of the balloon. I'll give you my opinion in a second. And the thing is, if I would have been around long time ago, I think a lot of stuff would have been avoided. Like people trying to smoke you out, people giving false narrative, people thinking the way they want. And I'm not a person that apologizes for things you create, but I apologize because what happened that day, I didn't realize that super chat was to smoke me out. I had a feeling because something was said yesterday, that there was an email sent, and that, they keep bringing my name up. And I wish you people would stop. Just like you keep saying somebody's name, he's a stalker too. Like everyone thinks that, and this is not about me, you know what I mean? I'm not making about me, but I'm saying everything that you're explaining is that the narrative is running around. Y'all could do whatever you want, but there's consequences for everything y'all doing. I'm gonna tell you right now. All right. And the thing is, I'm not timing you out or blocking you because you like he said right now, you guys are messing up the chat. And the thing is, and he's gonna pay at the end. I did something wrong. That's why he took down the video, because I said something really out of pocket. And I'm gonna take accountability. And you know how you treat us pay pigs, because that's what we call pay pigs. Hey, Shadow, you don't like when I call you Joshua because you never address me when I call you. You're doing very good. You're doing very good, by the way. You're just doing so amazing up here. The thing is, what like I said, there's a young lady I want to apologize to yesterday because I didn't know it was her, and I did time her out, but I kind of understood why she was doing what she was doing, and I forgot her name totally. You know what I mean? I would have never timed her out. But anyway, here nor there, moving on. Yeah, people are too sensitive. Yeah, need to stop coming after me. I'm telling you right now. And just y'all keep saying my name. You know what I mean? Like, I keep becoming topic of your conversation. It's already 3 years. Let it go. I keep trying to tell you, you're never gonna find out what really happened. Just let it go. You know what I mean? Keep running with the narratives. What they call me, wheelchair, whatever, wheelies, whatever. I'm an OG. I'm too old to be playing with none of y'all. Like, y'all sick in the head, half of you. Like, y'all got issues. Like, y'all got some real deep-rooted issues. Siobhan, that video, I'm a New Yorker. I agree with Joshua, what he said, Shadow, I agree with him. That same video is the same thing like YouTube. Stand on your own. Stop using whatever the other females were doing. She should have just came up there, spoke to him. Because believe it or not, if he would have met these females individually in the street and not popped to the balloon, he would have had every last one of them. He would have dated all of them because they were all his type. They were his vice versa. You know what I mean? Because they even said he was cute. Now the thing is, she was very disrespectful. She was being very immature. Okay, the way he was acting was, if he wasn't acting for television either, he probably would. He would have got all of them. Period. But that's giving New York a bad name, and I don't want to say nothing offensive, so I'm not. That whole room, they were feeding off each other. Like what their backgrounds. Ask them where they're from, and many of them are not from New York. Let's just say, and their background is not from New York. We don't act like that. That's this generation. This generation is oof. I can't even tell you. This generation is a class by themselves. These women are disrespectful. They were very disrespectful, except for the journalist chick. She's I don't even know why she's there. Why she was there. Even the second one, she said she worked for Northwell. That's a hospital, by the way. And she's on national television looking like a whole entire ASS. So, like you were saying, is your image how you portray yourself. Like me, I will never live down what happened. I'm always gonna stay with that jacket. I'm never gonna be able to, but it's okay. You know what I mean? I'm an older generation. I let all of that slide. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing in the backgrounds and in your discords and your private chats and your emails and everything. Because remember, everything on the internet lives forever, everybody. Everything
does live a very long
on
time.
The internet.
And they've been trying to push me, and this is why I never really wanted to do the Discord, because I always felt that it was too early in my YouTube career to have one, and it was going to always be messy. I think maybe moving forward, I could start thinking about it now, because it's starting to, I think a lot of things are starting to weed out now, eventually, finally. And we starting to really like
stuff in my algorithm. I'm sorry, Sharon. Stuff from 9 years ago is popping up in my algorithm. When I'm listening to you, names are popping up that I didn't even knew existed. And this stuff has been going on for years. And I thought it was me, and I was like, no, it's not you. You're just a pay pig. You're just on the radar. You're a target. I made myself a target. Like I was called $20 HOE, and it didn't make sense to me. But since that incident happened, I've been doing research like heavy. You fall down a rabbit hole, Sharon. And the thing is that like, I don't know how to debate. My apologies. I'm trying to understand when you and the ladies are talking and going back and forth and interacting. The other thing, you all been together for a very long time, so you all are friends for a very long time. They had on the internet. Think about it. You have a history.
I got you. I understand that. Okay, you good.
You have a history, and we're not included. That's a better word. We're not invited. And especially someone like me, I'm never going to be invited.
What you mean by that?
Well, I invited you.
Yeah, what you mean by that?
Listen, I look.
All right, you don't want to talk about that now? Okay.
Yeah. No. See, you know what it is? This is the internet. Thank you for teaching me, everyone, that this is the internet. And the thing is, you're going to judge and judge. You're going to like and like. You're going to do what you do. Yeah, a lot of you are troll. You know what it is? I just don't take a liking to, like I can see Shadow, I can see Sharon, I can, and go to other places and see. But when it comes to avatars and dealing with avatars, that's why I blocked everybody. Because I was like, why am I gonna like they were talking about me in the chat, and shouts out to her. Like, I wanted to thank her so much for doing that live yesterday. Bomb, you're the best.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that live. And I agree with her, that's why I was trying to talk to you when I couldn't get you. But shout out to her. Seriously, like, she's been around a long time. She's an icon, and like she said, a lot of these people I never seen you. And you have to give her respect at the end of the day. It is what it is. She's a mom at the end of the day. She's a wife. She's a grandma. And the thing is that, you have no right to judge her. You could judge me all you want. You know what I mean? She's the same. You could judge us all you want. But I give shouts out to her because I don't think anybody heard her yesterday, what she was trying to say. And she wasn't coming from, she said it, she didn't come from a mean place. We make choices to be here. We make choices to be around her. It's a choice. But a lot of you like to be judgmental and say freedom of speech when talking things like can get us deleted, women, period. But yeah, you don't watch your language. Like, you know what? Because that's why when I was showing you the trigger thing, trigger thing, I heard it from someplace else. I can't say his name because he'll strike us. There was a guy on the panel, and he was like, oh, this Me Too movement, and she was wrong. She should have just gave him his phone. So you can't change people's minds, and you can't change who they are. The games people play, I don't play with you. I'm sorry. I don't play games. I don't got time. Games are for kids. I'm not a child. And that's why you people tend to mess up. And a lot of you oldies and but goodies that be lying about your ages. Oh, y'all messy as heck. Y'all messy. But it's YouTube and it's the internet, it's social media. And I'm not better than any of you. That's why I want to tell all of you. I'm not better than you. I'm not better than you because I live in New York. I'm not better than you because I'm older than you. You're not beneath me. I'm your equal. You just don't see it. You're just judging me. My behavior was atrocious. Yes, it was. And I apologize for it. But stop coming for me. I promise you. Stop coming for me. Those of you hiding in the clouds, you know what? I call them cloud stalkers. I know who you are. I have a whole folder on every last one of you. Y'all change your name so much, and you don't know that it traces right back to you. And Siobhan, you know what? Probably YouTube is on you because I've been reporting them that they're harassing me, like little things that they be saying to me, and that's probably what sparked them looking at your channel. But like I asked them, just block me. Just block me, but you refuse to because you want to antagonize me. You want to come after me and stalk me and come with your little ghost accounts and keep attacking me. And the thing is, y'all will block. And then, oh, why do you block us? Blah, blah, blah. Just leave me alone. I'm not asking.
Am I in your folder? No,
I took you out. You were there. Shadow, you were there, and I had to take you out because you did so much better after the lady spoke to you, and you did like a whole 360. And I was like, it's cool. Like, just I take accountability for my behavior, Sharon. I really do. And my apologies
Hold up.
is that
I gotta stop you real quick. You said 360. That means I'm the same person I was.
okay, 180. You did a 180.
I was like,
You went no, Sharon, my apologies. My deepest apologies. I wish I would have sat back a little bit longer and learned how to treat people differently. But like I said, I still would because people used to talk to me and then the next day they didn't want to talk to me. They had attitude, and then I would see them in other chats shitting on me, and I'm like, it's all good. I say I see what it is. But I gotta get back to work because today is laundry day. And I got a very, very busy schedule for the rest of the month of July. And I'm gonna unplug my mic. I am going to unplug my mic again, throw it in the box. Yeah, I have a lot. I have a whole busy couple of months coming. And y'all see me talking crap in the chat. But I promise you, I have nothing against none of you. And I see y'all in other chats. And so I wish I can open up my cam. I don't trust none of you. I do not trust none of you at all. I've already been threatened that they want to find my job. They want to find me.
God damn.
Yeah, man. You don't know.
That's insane.
But like I said, y'all don't know what's going on in the background. There's a
That's
gang.
why I'm glad I do it. That's why I'm kind of glad that I stay away from all the discords and
that's
all
the thing, Sharon. I'm not in one. I'm in nobody's Discord for years now. I don't do IG. I really don't do social media. Period. I never did. I think I have like 98 people in my Facebook. Like, there's no one there. I really don't even use Facebook. It's just there. Yeah, I don't. I do not lie to you, Shadow. I don't do social media. I work a lot. I'm a workaholic. I'm a workaholic, but there's nothing wrong with being a work-aholic, by the way.
Nope.
Yeah, I always say I'm more worth dead than alive. You have money always in the back of you somewhere.
Look, ain't nothing wrong with working.
Ain't nothing wrong with grinding.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with
that's what separates everybody. Like, everybody could branch off and get hot for a minute, but that hard work and dedication, that's what's going to separate you. That's what's going to give you longevity and consistency. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
Yeah, but that doesn't make me. I don't want them to feel that I think I'm better than them, because I'm not.
They're gonna think it. They're gonna think it regardless. It don't matter what you want them to think. They're gonna. They're gonna try to find something. They're gonna find something negative about it.
And then being a New Yorker, being a New Yorker,
where I'm at never has anything to do with any topics that I talk about, and they always bring it up. That's kind of wild.
It's because in China it's illegal to have that shirt on. So since we're having that conversation, so we're all considering, we're Googling, hey, is it illegal for Sharon Grayson to be in dress code in China? Yes, it is. You're dressing like, I don't know, whatever. Somebody in the chat fill in the blank.
By the way, your shirt being that tight is absolutely illegal. It is 2 sizes too small, sir.
But I can move my pecs.
Oh Lord,
That's crazy that you can see
I
that through the
just saw
shirt.
that. Okay, and that is an image I do not want to see.
You know, I had to make that money in college.
It's okay to be
Oh
different.
Lord.
That's what it is. It's okay to be different. There's nothing wrong with being different. And what a lot of people don't realize on social media.
Oh nah, that's it. Coach Ferg, you getting blocked. What you talking about? F New York. Block. Wembyana.
You see it all
No
the
New York.
time. I can't see him because I've been blocked. That weirdo. He's a whole weirdo. He just like, and the thing is, he said it just to spark my nerves. But you're a whole weirdo. Like you too old. Like you should
That's
be
why
in
he said it? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you gotta. That's why me and that other person had a problem because he was shitting on New York. Like, yeah, from the West, I get it. But the thing is like what you see on the videos is not what it is. Like they think we're Rat City, but they don't understand. Like we're getting this big
Yeah, it's not really
train
that way.
station. If you look it up, Second Avenue train station is they're up to what? 125th Street. Like that's a big project. And the thing is, the water rats. It's a whole big history that you all do not learn. No one learns, not you all, because I hate when I say that. What you do not learn the history.
Oh, Chess, you want to talk shit in the chat? Blocked. Wembyana. Block party.
Don't block them because of me. Don't. Hi, Imperfect.
Shout out to Imperfect. Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member.
Yes,
Thank you
welcome.
so much.
Welcome. I'm not here to think that I'm not here. Like I said, I'm not here.
Hold up. Nah, you ain't finna let that go. Sharon, I need you to pull back that message up.
What message?
I need you to pull up that membership message. Please.
Imperfects.
There's something I want to see. Okay. So I just want to ask a question. What does it say to people whenever they get a membership? It says, welcome to the what?
Became a YouTube member.
No. On what it shows here isn't what it's showing in YouTube. It shows the name of the membership party you just joined. What's the name of that party, Sharon?
On my side, it says YouTube member. It says Imperfect became a YouTube member. That's what it says
on YouTube side. It says
no. You know why she did it? She did it on the vertical. She didn't do it on the main channel. That's why.
No. But here's what it says. It says, "Welcome to the solution-based gangsters."
Oh yeah, it's levels. You know what? I can't.
Nah, SNL. Nah, he knows what I'm coming for now. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how long I know Imperfect?
Look.
I know Imperfect since day one, since I've been around.
Sharon got on this camera and he got on the stream. Hold up, he got on this camera and stream and looked me dead in the face. And he started lying to people.
That's why, because you named it. That's why. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Knife hands. He started lying to people. He's like,
I don't care. I don't care. The name was
about.
there before you got here. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. You named it that. You changed the name. You named it that. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's it.
You forgot to change our titles. Oh, I just
SLS. Sure.
Okay. Because mine is what? I forgot how many months, and it has different titles as you climb up.
Okay, so look, so King Picks, you got a couple of more times of being off topic, and you block, bro. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. You don't gotta try to convince somebody else to not be here. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Y'all supposed to be men. I don't know what's wrong with some of y'all men. Y'all weird. It's very weird to see that, I think the weirdest thing for me, Shadow, is like seeing somebody like, it's always like the degenerate people, they don't get no pushback whatsoever. Like, Constantine did like 500,000 people in his chat saying nothing.
And playing video games.
He didn't talk about nothing that's going to uplift anything. whatsoever.
And Sean, there's about an hour left in the show, right?
Huh?
Is there about an hour left in the show? I'm trying to. King Pix likes playing games, so I'm going to show him how gangsters actually move. So,
Wait a minute.
so you got the right one.
Unlikely. Can you name something Casanata is doing that is? I don't know. Maybe y'all have a different idea of what when people do nothing.
He's catering to his demographic, Sharon. That's what they do. They play video games.
A lot of people would act like Casanata is doing something that is productive for a community. When he's doing something very productive for himself, I would agree with that. You know, like he's making money for himself.
He just knows how to play the algorithm. Isn't that the game name of the game? He's playing the algorithm.
Like, so they want to. So, hey, Shadow, somebody that can't read, would you consider that person a degenerate? And they're a grown person.
Yeah. Oh, and they're grown? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're in America.
I don't understand. Like, why we be so why we be so confused to call a spade a spade.
Okay, this spade got to get. I'm sitting here distracted, and I need to pay attention. And plus, I gotta get ready to get up and get out of here. Thank you, Sharon. And again, my apologies. Again,
No
apologies to all my drama. I'm gonna be on my best behavior, but that doesn't mean I'm not. You can be green. I'm gonna time your ass out. I don't give a shit what you gotta say. Stop triggering the chat. Stop saying racist stuff. I'm gonna be nice. I was gonna say something rude. I'm not. I'm gonna behave myself. That popped the balloon. Throw that in the garbage. Don't ever play that again.
That was crazy.
I don't know who gave you that, but I have my opinion on it. But I'm gonna keep it to myself. I'm gonna be nice. Y'all don't know what New York is about, and that is not a good representation of us. And those young ladies, I don't even want to see the rest of it. They I don't care where he comes from, I don't care who he is. She was truly disrespectful to that man, and she should have just went up there and got her man and left. But that's why she went home without a man, because she's too busy following them other females. Let me just say it like that. Like, don't stop following other females. Go by your own judgment. Don't follow because everybody else popped the balloon. You got to be your own person and stand up for yourself and stop being followers. Stop being leaders. Stop being true leaders. If a man told you to be loyal, if a man tells you to be loyal and submissive, it only takes 10 seconds and he's done. He popping. Sharon, he's popping.
So so he is a gambler. He do pay for prostitutes. Like, I don't know, like maybe we're confused about
who's paying for prostitutes.
Casanata.
Whoa, sir. That's not degeneracy. That's just commercialism.
Okay.
He got to get it from somewhere. He got the money for it.
I'm just saying, like, I think
it ain't chicken if you got it.
I think the problem is that when somebody gets like so when they get that kind of level and they just make a lot of money, they accept anything. They're like, yeah, he's successful. No matter how much nonsense you do, like they just accept it. And it's just a weird thing to me that anybody that makes a lot of money is just acceptable behavior. Like, people are not recognizing that he's going to shape how a lot of kids move. And granted, he's going to get people out of the street corner, though. So I would give him that. You know what I'm saying? Like he is gonna get kids off of the street corner possibly.
Can I say one last thing and get out here?
Mm.
You know what the issue is? Everybody needs to stop worrying about what everybody else is doing and worry about what they're doing in their own backyard. How that man wants to spend his money and get his, coochie coupons, that's his business.
Coochie coupons.
You have to figure out how he did it. How did he get there? How did he work the algorithm? Like everyone does. You have to ride the wave. You need to figure out your niche.
So look, here's the problem. We used to go through his content.
Okay.
Wait, he actually does.
Hold on. We used to go through his content. Hold on. If we used to go through his content and watch it, it is. Go ahead. Yeah. You know what?
You mean
right.
like being in the shower with a certain person, which I'm not gonna say their name. He was in the shower with a certain person because I saw that.
Can you imagine what people would say if I had a show and I'm taking a shower with another man, even if the shower is with underwear on? Like it wasn't like they was naked, right? They wasn't doing nothing nefarious. They were just in a room with water, whatever. Can you imagine people like, yeah, Sharon, that was some good. Shout out. How many people you think would say, Sharon, yeah, that was good content?
But it sells, Sharon. That's what you don't understand. It sells.
Wait, I need to give
If I came on stream and I was just dancing like how we was having a conversation earlier, I'm just playing music and we just dancing, not saying much of anything. We just dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you twerking?
How many people say that's good content?
Sharon is twerking. You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Like,
Sharon,
let's be honest. The way
Sharon,
how he got
twerking?
popular. Like, let's be honest. The way how he got popular is because he had popular people on his show.
Sharon, are you twerking? Are you?
Yeah,
gonna be
you
the
notice
one-
he skipped that question like 4 times.
I know.
I guess. Hey, look. I guess if I do it and I start making $50 million, all the men going to excuse him. Like, yeah, it's Sharon popping now.
On the handstand.
I'm gonna still hold you accountable while you doing handstands.
Hold on. Shadow, the man Adrian Broner grabbed that man's hand, spun him around, and he bent over. And then now they saying, Sharon, you sound jealous. Blocked. Right? Because I'm saying what I'm seeing, I'm being jealous.
Wait, I will say this. Kai Cenat actually did document his reading journey, learning how to read. I actually think that is good content because he's explaining why it's important to learn to read. So I'm actually give him that. He knows how. He's literate now. Took him a minute, but he did it.
Right. He was streaming for 20. He was streaming for like 10 years before he got to where he at today. That's cool.
He's still, but did he do the journey to learn how to read?
What I'm saying is, my 12-year-old is writing books. Ain't no excuse.
I'm writing books.
No, but what I'm saying, because you're saying that, what I'm saying is the age difference, right? We cannot say that because he's young, right? So I'm saying I have a 12-year-old that's writing books. So we cannot say
that's not what I'm saying.
But
think
I'm
about
trying to, right? What I'm saying is that, you know what, y'all, people like to give men excuses. Go ahead.
No, it's not me giving them an excuse. Hear what I'm saying, bro. Hear me out. As somebody who did not have that educational background at all, right? And then he decided that he's going to turn around and then learn how to read and document the journey to show why literacy is important. That's not a bad look. Hell, Floyd Mayweather had to do the same thing, and he made millions boxing. I'm just saying, like, it's to show progress is a good thing. Yes, it's bad that he wasn't there whenever he started streaming. He knew how to work a computer better than he knew how to work a book. But the fact is, he did document his journey how to read. He did acknowledge the fact that he had a weakness, and then he did take the steps to get better. That's something you promote every day.
You know what? I'm gonna pull up a show.
Uh-oh.
How about that? I should pull it up and play it, and you tell me where we getting value in that content.
Stop hating, Sharon. The man is making money. And he's not.
I guarantee if I pull it up and we used to watch it together, nobody be like, yeah, this is that great content. 100,000 people should be watching this. Him hop on stream and say people's names. And never, Shadow, and never, ever read now one single super chat. Never. If I go 10 minutes without reading the super chat, while we in a deep conversation, they on my neck. He would get $100 super chats, bro, and he won't even acknowledge that he even got one. He just keep on. Oh, the next person on the list, Shadow, y'all. Shadow is a part of the. That's what he got 500,000 views off of.
I mean, he did just get names, please, bro. I mean,
naming names, please, bro.
Sharon.
Naming names.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I'm gonna just start sitting here and just start doing degenerate-ish, bro. Listening to music.
I know you heard me.
Get some girls over here to do some drunk things and have them dance and say nothing.
You mean the
we're not gonna really
tatas
say
out?
no words.
You need tatas.
No, they can be fully clothed because I'm not really into that part. But you know what I'm saying? Like, we're just gonna be here,
You're not
say
listening.
nothing, be drunk as hell,
you're not
and just be
listening.
like, look, chat. We're just gonna be like, hey, chat, what y'all talking about, chat? What's up, hey, chat? Hold on. Let me see. Hey, chat. They chatting. Yo, chat. What we doing, chat? Yo, chat. Chat. What y'all talking about, chat?
I got an idea for a show.
Hold on, let me see what the chat talking about. The chat. Hold on, it's chat.
We're
Hey,
gonna
chat.
recruit. We're
Y'all
gonna
want to see Sharon twerk for the next 2
Talk to the
hours?
chat, chat. Shout out the chat.
We're gonna
chat.
do.
Oh, hold on. Shout out the chat. Go ahead, talk to the chat. Hey, everybody.
chat. Sharon's gonna make a clap for 2 hours.
What you said? Hold on. What you said, chat? No, they be acting like they can hear the chat too, Shadow. Oh, what you said, chat? Hold on. I didn't hear.
I can't do this. I gotta go.
Hey, you heard what the chat said, Shadow? You heard him? Hold on. I can hear. Go ahead, Shadow. I can hear the chat talking. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that chat. Hey, chat. You want Sharon to make a clap? What? Hey, chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you want Sharon to twerk for the next 2 hours. Chat. Okay, there we go. So chat is saying that. So you got it, Sharon.
I don't see no ones in the chat. Where the ones in the chat? Y'all want to see me?
I see all ones. Sharon's trying to
Hold
make
on,
the
let me
clap
see. Where
right
the ones
now.
in the chat? Hey, chat. Where that? Let me see where's that. The funny part about it is they saying that I'm hating. That's the craziest part about it. How is that? How am I hating? If the thing is this, they not disagreeing with anything I'm saying.
Look, I've seen people talk to the chat. It works. Like Uda talks to the chat all day. Uda's good at talking to the chat. I think you and him both interact with people.
Shadow.
What?
They did not disagree with anything that I said. They just saying Sharon is hating, right? They saying Sharon is hating, but they did not disagree with me. They ain't saying, you know what, Sharon, I disagree with what you were saying about the way how these streamers be streaming. Look, Jalen the Knife, you getting blocked too. All right, Jalen the Knife, you getting blocked. It's crazy.
Oh shit! I did 24 hours. My bad.
Who you blocked for 24 hours?
Jalen the Knife. That's not what I meant to do. I was gonna.
Hey, look, Sockbot said you need to hate on Neon and Aiden Ross. Look, if I had a stream about Neon and Aiden Ross, they would tell me, Sharon, nobody cares about those people. Why are you talking about them? We don't care about them. That's what they would say. You know how I know? Because that's what they told me. I was talking about Aiden. It's like, nobody care about Aiden Ross. Who's Aiden Ross? We don't care. Like, no matter what, they want to find some way. They don't even realize that all that shit that they're talking about, they don't realize that they the ones that is the haters. That's the funniest part about it. Because not one time had they said, you know what? Yeah, Casanat don't do any kind of content that's actual productive for our children. They cannot name one episode where they would say, hey, you know what? You know what? Him dancing the way how he be dancing is good for my son. I want my son to be dancing just like how he do on stream. And getting girls drunk on stream. Because guess what? Even though they want to try to fight for him, right? If it wasn't for Kai, it won't be no Dean and Adrian Broner. So we know where it's heading, right? Shadow? We can see the writings on the wall. Is that not correct? Can we not see the writing on the wall where it's going? Right? Shadow, am I wrong? Do we not see the writing on the wall? Adrian Broner and Dina Gray is getting bigger and bigger. We think that's not going to be. And then next, who came next? Ray J. He's right there with them now. It's going to keep on going down that line. But everybody going to act like Sharon is hating. But we acting like we don't see the writings on the wall. Why do our brothers act like they can't see the writing on the wall?
Because you're about to get 500,000 views today by twerking on live stream. You walked away from that one. I was just trying to help him.
You the dancer, why don't you get up there and twerk?
Because I don't know how to twerk. And you know, I explained it earlier. Twerking is specifically a feminine move. And I ain't Shakira, my hips don't lie. Or something like that. I don't know what the actual phrasing is.
Okay.
This should be just crazy to me. I don't really.
So why you want to see Sharon twerk? I don't want to see no shit like that.
It's
I don't want to see.
Yes, they do. That's what they want to see. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's up? Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of these men want to see that. That's why Adrian Broner and Dina Gray is so popping the way how they are. Because they want to see men dancing like that on each other. That's what they want to see.
Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see Sharon twerk on camera. Put a 2 in the chat if that's nothing you never want to see. See? Chat.
That's exactly what they want to see.
There's a lot of ones popping up. I see 15 ones.
Should be crazy.
So as of right now, I see all ones, but we see one super chat. You know, if the super chat says it, you hit, right? We support you, but that's color.
Let's see. Because y'all say I'm tripping. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm tripping.
Whoa, what is that?
This is the shit that y'all say I'm hating. You know.
Students have been selected.
Oh, it got real. Oh my God, it got real. Oh. Ooh! Nice and toasty. Nice and toasty. I'm gonna leave the first batch of students right here because we are introducing a new category today. Streaming University have its professors. It has.
Let me skip to a little bit. Let me see.
This is a stacked lineup. Okay? W, what are we gonna chat? Kaya Sinat. This is my twin sister. Okay, guys? You guys have a class with her. And if you guys are disrespectful in any shape or way or form, you're expelled instantly. Kaya, she's a chef. You guys can kind of put 2 and 2 together. She's grinded. She's ready to indulge in this. She's ready to go crazy.
Shadow?
I just realized he was the guy that somebody I know was talking about.
So I want to know, do you think that is something good for our young people to be watching? They are going to get something good out of this.
I mean, I still don't know what Streamer University is. Like, I'm not sure what it's supposed to be.
Part. So far, we watched about 2 minutes just now. Do you think that is something that is going to get our young people from the? Is that something productive for our children?
I mean, I guess no. I'm not sure. I don't think we saw enough to even have that conversation.
Oh, you want me to keep going? Okay. I just don't want to get no strike.
don't.
I'm scared because I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't want you to get struck.
I have no idea. So, like, do we consider endless scrolling? Do we consider endless scrolling? What is that? Would we consider that like degenerate now? Is that like a part of degeneracy too? Yeah.
Doom scrolling? Yes. Yes, I'd say doom scrolling might be degenerate.
I don't know. This is. I don't know. So do we not consider our kids watching things and consuming things that has no value at all destructive to our children? We don't think that at all?
Well, here's the thing. But streaming is an income source. So if he's teaching people how to become better streamers, I don't know. I don't know what he does. Like, I'm assuming Streamer University is a university for streamers. Am I wrong with that assumption?
No, you can assume whatever you want. Y'all got it.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just starting to realize that people will make excuses for anything that's making money. Anything that makes money can get an excuse. Because I thought we as parents was against our children just sitting in the house doing nothing. So we want them to get outside and learn, do something productive, learn a new skill.
But I think streaming gives people opportunities.
And touch grass. I thought we were supposed to get our kids to go outside and touch grass.
Does streaming not give you that?
For who? Who you talking about? For your kid that's watching it? No, your kid don't get nothing from it. Oh, what you think your kid's gonna get from it? Matter of fact,
No, I mean if they learn something from streaming and then become streamers themselves, and then they use that as an exploratory stream, yeah, I can see how that could be beneficial.
Okay, fine. I think men will find anything for other men to be beneficial. Okay.
To be fair, Kiara Please just got part of that. So she's a woman and a black woman at that.
Right. And as long as a man is doing it, I think everybody's okay with it. I'm fine with it. I'm not going to never say I'm never going to say anything about it again. Because I'm seeing that, like, hey, men would act as if that is something productive for our youth.
Look, Sean, I know a bunch of people who became stunt people from streaming. Like they got parts in live action, voice acting. So like streaming can actually become beneficial for some people.
I'm not
like right. That's why I don't understand what we're talking about.
All right, so you want me to pull up something else that he did? Because I don't know what you're confused about.
Because wait, let me know your premise so I can see where you're coming from. Are you saying streaming is not beneficial for the people who watch it?
I'm saying what he is streaming. What is?
I don't know nothing about Kai Cenat or what he streams. Like all I saw was that he was pulling names to Streamer University. And according to the message,
he did that. Okay, so right. So why are you imagining that he's doing something that is going to be profound for young people?
Because I just sent a message to somebody who is part of Streamer University now, and she's saying it's just a bit that helps streamers become better streamers. That's all I'm seeing, unless she's lying. But if that is accurate, then I don't see the problem in that.
What are they going to be talking about on these streams? What Kai Cenat do on his streams throughout the year besides his university? What is he doing that is going to help the youth be more productive people in society?
I'm not sure. I don't know what he does regularly.
But right now you're saying because he's helping people stream, correct?
Right.
All right. So what are they streaming? Because you acting as if what they streaming doesn't matter. As long as they streaming, what the content they streaming doesn't matter is what I'm trying to. This is what you are communicating to me.
So let me be a little more specific then to make sure I'm not misinterpreting. Streaming has become a very big opportunity maker. And there are people who are streaming that get better, like lifelong opportunities from said streaming. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not sure why you think I'm saying the content that they're streaming is either detrimental or not. I think some of it is net neutral.
And I think as long as we have that out, then it's always going to be, there's nothing really negative. Right, because at one point, rap, you know what I'm saying, was a certain thing. I don't see the problem with rap. You know, just these young kids, they trying to figure out they how to make money and 20 years later, what we saying now?
That there's still some good and some bad rap. I don't believe rap is detrimental as a whole, but I also don't believe art in general is bad.
Yeah, I mean, as long as men feel that way, then I guess there's no need to be having these conversations. I don't think men see the writing on the wall of anything. If you don't believe the content mean anything, as long as you're streaming, some is going to be bad, some is going to be good, and some is going to be in the middle. As long as we always say that, then it's never we should never criticize anything.
And I'm not saying that. I'm saying bad content should be criticized. If it's something that's harmful, then it's the problem, right? But if it's something that's either positive or net neutral, I don't think we should feel any type of way about it at all. Sometimes it just
Right.
is
So
what
that
it
young
is.
kid,
It's just entertainment.
so that young. All right. I mean, as long as y'all men are saying that, we all gonna agree that if people are spending majority of their time watching a show that gives them no value to life, that there's nothing wrong with that. I'm cool with it. I'm not
But
gonna
what about
argue this shit.
We can make the same
Because
argument
I
about both
think
Disney and Nickelodeon. Like when Disney was doing the same thing with like all that, or back in like the 90s, whenever they had all these live action random shows that didn't have any actual productivity, but they were entertaining. A lot of those people built great careers and it inspired other people to become like them. Those inspirational careers can lead to other people becoming inspired. Sometimes inspiration is just a net positive. They inspired you to do something better. Do you see what I'm saying?
no, I don't.
So like if there's a streamer who does streams about building houses, right? And then it inspires somebody to
But
build their
that's not
own
what
house.
we're not talking about. But the
We
problem
don't
is
know.
you're forcing a positive on something that you don't have this person that is there. That person is not here that we talking about. You don't even know a person that is doing that. That's the issue that I have with these conversations. Y'all will put some imaginary false positive person that is streaming and say that false person that you created in your mind that's going to become one of the next biggest stars. He is streaming some of the most positive and productive thing in the world, and he's gonna go ahead and push other 10 million kids to do the same thing. But that person that you just brought up doesn't exist.
Okay, then I'll bring up somebody who does exist. So I know for a fact that there are one of the streamers who just got introduced. I sent her the link to the show. So she literally creates costumes from scratch. I know it for a fact because I've watched her build them. With that being said, she has actually helped other people learn how to build. Those are positive things that are happening. Yes. In that specific space, she does exactly that. So I don't understand what we're saying.
I'll pull up her content.
Okay.
What's her name?
Kiara, please.
Huh?
Kiara. Kiara, please.
K-I-A-R-A. K-I what?
A-R-A.
K-I-A? God damn it, slow down.
K-I-A-R-A.
R-A. Kiara.
Please. One word.
P-L.
P-L-E-A-S-E.
Okay. Kiara, please. Let me see. And she has like maybe a little shop of horror thing. And she got like 800,000.
Yeah.
Let me see. She cooking on YouTube too.
I'm just saying.
She's not gonna flag me, you don't think? I don't know what would I be pulling up. She got shorts. She got a lot of videos. But I mean, she cooking. She got like a production. She got like a production company.
Like she became. And she
I
did
don't
all
want to
that
play. I
because
don't
she
want
started
because I see
streaming.
things. I'm not sure if it's music videos. I'm scared. So like some stuff like music videos. Let me see. Yeah. All right. So like she got a lot of music on it, so I don't want to play it.
Yeah, and now she's a professional voice actor too. She actually got a role in a legit movie, which is cool. Like, but she did all this from streaming.
Mm-hmm. All right. I mean, as long as you feel she's like a dope artist. So,
yeah, she's dope.
Salute to that.
Like, and she's cool people. Like, we're in different sectors in the
Yeah,
thing
but I'm
we
not
do.
saying that. I'm not saying that. But I'm not saying that Kai's not cool people. He dope. If he's like, I think I guess I just got to leave it alone and just allow and just understand that some people could do the least, and as long as they have the right budget behind them, everybody will excuse it and say, like, I don't see nothing wrong with it, and I just got to leave that alone. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, I just don't know enough about Kai Cenat to argue with, for, or against him. But I do know people that he's actually. I know people who have done the Streamer University. So.
Yeah, but all you talking about. All right, you got it. I don't know, right? But you know what it sounds like. You know, like when you go and do what's the name of that shit? Shadow. Oh man, I can't think of it right now. That shit Amway. You know the Amway shit?
Amway? No, I don't know.
Yeah, where they say, hey, we're gonna bring people in, we're gonna build a team, and that team is gonna make money because look at me, I made money.
Oh yeah.
Team. That's what that shit is like. It's like, all right, but what are we actually doing? Don't worry about it. We're gonna just build that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it is no, it's like yes. It's somebody in Amway making plenty of money. Casanaz that. And then he go ahead and bring somebody else in, and then they build a team, and then they're gonna be, and they keep on making money. The pyramid keeps on getting taller and taller. But then you still like, what are we actually selling?
So from what I'm getting from Streamer University, and all it
Stop
is
talking about
is
Streamer University like I'm talking about Streamer University. I'm
it's the
not
only thing I
talking
know
about
them
Streamer
is-
University because as long as you put it to that, we can't actually have a conversation about what streamers are doing. I am not talking about him teaching other people how to take advantage of content creation. I'm not talking about that.
No, okay. So what I'm saying is I'm talking about cross revenue streams. Like if all these people, all their fans are different groups of fans, right? But now they're interacting with different content creators, then I think that will cause inherent growth in other content creators, right? Which that growth creates opportunity. That's all I understand from the situation. I don't know if that's what he does on a regular basis, but the only thing I know about him is that. So if you know more about him,
I'm not talking about what you know about him. I'm saying I'm
just trying to have the conversation.
What about me wanting better content for our youth to consume triggers other men is what I'm trying to understand.
So
young
let's have that
people-
conversation. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think what you're wanting is respectable, especially as a parent.
Yeah,
You
but
want to make
people
sure
are.
that kids consume. Sorry.
But what I'm saying is that people are trying to have a disagreement with me about because he is successful at streaming and he can help other people make money at being successful at streaming. That means that the content don't mean anything. That's the issue that I'm talking about. And for some reason, we keep like skipping over that.
So we're talking about objectively positive content. Like I agree that I think parents should control what their kids watch. Like I'm not sure why you're thinking I'm disagreeing with you.
Because you're telling me that it is okay. There's no way that you can say, you know what? I do not want my kids to listen and watch content that is just brain rot. It doesn't give them anything at all. But at the same time, I think we should do more of it because it's making a lot of money. Know that most of the time it's going to be a small 1% of people that's going to make plenty of money.
Right.
And the rest is just going to be watching these people do absolutely nothing.
I think you're misinterpreting what my message is, because I don't think that's what my message is. I'm not saying we should promote brain rot, but I am saying that things that are intended for entertainment and not education should be treated as such. If it's strictly entertainment, let it be entertainment. But there's no life lessons coming from there, right? But if it's something that's actually supposed to teach people how to be better, how to become better, that's an entirely different lane. And I think that lane is different. Like,
okay,
I would not make a good educator because
so my question to you is this. How do we produce a better society? Do we reward nothingness, or should we reward young people that's actually doing the correct things and making them lit? Which one?
The second one for sure.
So why we keep acting as if the ones that is doing the nothingness and becoming super famous off of doing nothing, that part is okay? Because that skit of whatever that thing is, Skibbity, whatever that shit is, that is considered brain rot for kids, that don't do nothing to hurt nobody. That is considered entertainment, correct?
Yes. Sure.
Do you have an issue with that brain rot type of content for children?
I do. And as a parent, I typically wouldn't let my kids watch that.
The other people are saying the same thing you are saying. That it's just entertainment for some people. It's just something for them to watch. They sit down, they don't do nothing at all. They don't do nothing to hurt nobody. They just sit there and watch it. It doesn't hurt anybody. It's no different.
Right. So I call that a net neutral. It's not a negative, but it's also not a positive. I think we're agreeing with each other.
No, we're not.
Why not?
Because I would not allow my kids to watch no brain rot.
So do
you
your
should
kids
not be consuming? If it's not giving you anything, you should not be watching it.
But hold on, do you give your kids any form of
how much
entertainment?
money it makes? No matter how much money it makes.
So Sharon, here's my question then. Are you giving your kids entertainment? Like what are not you specifically, but just generally speaking, at what point is entertainment strictly entertainment and education education? I think those are two different things. I don't think education should be considered a social experience. Like you're not trying to change society with entertainment, or at least not most of the time. You can mold society with entertainment, but you're not trying to create a change. Does that make sense? Okay. You see what I'm getting at?
No, not when it's pertaining to this conversation. Because I'm not talking about education at all. What I'm saying is that if your kids is watching, if the kids is watching Animaniacs, that is pure entertainment. But it's not brain rot. It gives the human being something other than seeing them doing silly things and nothingness. Brain rot is literally nothingness.
Like Animaniacs was mostly trash TV. Like it was great, but it was trash TV. Animaniacs was mostly just Toon Force in like consistency. They had moments of education, yes, but like let's just not compare Animaniacs with Bill Nye.
So what I'm saying is that this other thing that we talking about, it has no moments of anything. It's no moments of anything. It's literally just watching people. It's like watching people watch the chat. They are literally watching somebody watch a chat and read a chat that they are writing in. It's not a discussion. It's not.
All they're doing is saying chat, say something in the chat, and then responding to something that's written in the chat, right? That wouldn't be entertainment to me, which is why I don't know who Kai Cenat is.
But I'm not asking you to know who he is.
But that's the type of content he creates.
If the only way we can have this conversation is that you have to know what it is to understand what I'm talking about, because for some reason, I don't know if you're just being obtuse on purpose, or you just feel like since you can make money off of streaming that you just giving it a broad brush. That's what it seems like. You like, hey, as long as it could be one person, like possibly your friend is just doing, because when I'm looking through her stream, she is doing entertainment. She's literally doing entertainment.
Right.
She's making music and doing videos and acting. Like she's literally doing entertainment. And that's literally not what he is doing. But for some reason, you have a lens that you see her and you paint all streamers in her lens. And she's probably phenomenal if I get to actually watch it, but we know we can't watch it because it's music and it's probably going to get copyrighted, right? But what I'm saying is that so she's literally doing entertainment with production and everything. And when I'm talking about somebody that turns on the camera and don't have no direction of what they're talking about whatsoever. And it's people watching another person read the chat. Like right now, what I'm saying is that the stream is like this. It's like this. And then as the people talk, I'm just talking to them. And that is the content.
So all people are doing is like typing into the chat, and he's reading the chat and then responding to what's being said in the chat.
Pretty much,
not him, just. I mean, some people feel acknowledged that way, I guess. But I don't know.
Right, as long as you keep making excuses for it, it's going to keep on going.
I'm not making excuses for it.
It's going to be another. It's going to be another generation.
I'm just acknowledging what it is. Like I don't that's not the type of content I understand, but I understand people who can do it. And apparently 500,000 people jump in his chat to watch him do just that. That's strange to me, but I'm also older. Shit, I'm almost 40. I like interaction. A lot of people don't do, especially in the newer generation.
What I'm saying is that we have people that say, Sharon, you do that on your show. That's what they literally would say. And nobody would bat an eyelash and say, and not one person in the chat said, Davey, that was the stupidest thing you could say. He literally has a topic and he talks about topics. Nobody corrected him at all. Because they like people to go against me, and that is weird to me.
But Sean, Davey's retarded.
And so and then somebody, so now people are starting to realize, now somebody in the chat said, hey, that's why the IQ of this generation is so low. But a lot of people are upset with me challenging that we need to change the idea of what this is. Because that is going to lower the IQ of people. But I'm the wrong person to say anything like that. It's crazy.
But sure, here's what I'm saying. Like, even for David to say what he just said, David's stupid. We both know. I know that. But yes, he literally complains every day about the fact that you don't just read the chat and respond all day. Like he complains about it daily. But he just look. But David's just arguing just for the sake of arguing. That's what he does. Oh, Sharon, you do the same thing.
And
literally, he complains every day about you talking to other people.
And the weird thing about it, the men that are trying to attempt to argue with me would never watch a Casanat stream for an hour, not even 15 minutes. But yet they want to argue me and say that I'm hating. They literally would not even watch it. No, you lying on me and saying that I'm hating on them. That is a problem. Somebody like Davey saying the pot calling the kettle black and you don't say nothing about it. That's a problem. But you know what? I will solve that problem right now because clearly they want Wimbiana to come out. I have no problem at all. Wimbiana, you want to just talk shit just to be talking shit? Wimbiana, where he at? Let me find him somewhere. Let me see. Okay, David's about to get Wimbiana right now. Hold on, let me see. Wimbiana. All right, Wimbiana. Keep it up. The next one's going to be Mo. I don't know. It's just weird. And what I'm saying is that Sakbase was arguing me hard just now in the chat. And he said he never watched it, is what I'm saying. They're willing to argue with me, even though they agree with me is a weird thing that men do. It's a very strange thing. I don't understand it. He said, I ain't never even watched it, but I just want to. You said it, Sharon, so I'm going to go against whatever you say, Sharon. That's weird. I don't know why these men act like that.
It's just like the VTubers. I don't really get that. But I get it. I guess the VTubers, people who use virtual avatars to talk, and they do like whole streams where they only talk to the chat. Like, I've seen a lot of girls who do the same thing. Like they have an avatar, it's a different avatar.
And you brought that up to say? You said you just saying that to say that women do it too?
I now understand. No. Look, I'm not trying to fight you, Sharon. I don't know why you coming at me with that, bro.
I'm not saying that you are.
I'm just saying, like, I've seen, like, now that you're mentioning what you're saying, I know content is similar to it, but I don't really take part in it either because it doesn't make sense to me. So I kind of see where you're coming from.
No, you don't. Liar.
Okay. Look, I'm good. See, even when I agree with you, you're fighting me.
I'm
I
learning
finally
from the
understand
chat.
you. You're like, nah, Shadow.
I'm learning from the chat. This is what the chat told me to do. They said to disagree with you just to do it. So I'm listening to the chat. See, like, look, Red Scorpion. So Red Scorpion comes in and said, this is what happens when you pander. Who are you talking about, Red Scorpion? What are you talking about? I don't even know what Red Scorpion. We're not talking about anything that got to do with pandering. And I agree with that, Sakbase. That is not an easy task. But what I'm saying is that I'm still very confused about being entertainment being nothing at all. That is very weird to me. That now entertainment doesn't even have substance at all. Like that's the new entertainment. So it's like so it makes like
does entertainment have to have substance?
Clearly, what I need to do is stop talking so much and stop having topics and stop being thoughtful and just do nothing and say, hey, you know what we're gonna do right now? I got some bottle of Johnny Walker. Every time somebody sends $10, I'm gonna take a shot. We're gonna see how fast y'all can get me drunk. And we're gonna play some music.
$20?
Huh?
You know you're lightweight. It'll take $20.
Right, but still.
Can we do that on a Foolery Friday?
So what I'm saying is that Sakbase is saying it right now, right? He would see 5,000 people plus in a chat of people flipping a fucking bottle. And then he act like I'm talking something crazy. I be over here working my ass off, using words, dealing with topics, forcing other people to have a conversation because now everybody channel is talking about Nolan Wells on our side of YouTube. They would never say, oh, shout out to Sharon for bringing that shit up yesterday. And getting Tommy over here to be arguing with him for 2 to 5 hours. I was highly entertained. Not nan person would say that. Not nan one. And I just think that is very strange to me. Maybe because I'm too accessible. I don't know. For some reason, they want me to act as if I'm supposed to be treated less than everybody else.
Well, do you want to be part of Streamer University?
No, I do not. I mean, because I do understand that. I do understand that majority of it is you know, marketing. So I do get that as well. Oh, Davey, you wanna use a different account thinking you slick? Oh, you wanna use it? Nah, you get blocked too. Blocked. Wembiana. Don't think you could come off the bench. No, you can't use your nah. You trying to come off the Shadow, he trying to come off the bench.
Oh shit, Davey's on point today.
He trying to come off the bench. No, blocked.
Look, Davey wants to smoke, but he wants to get that weed. Hey, Sean, where's the smoke show?
Yeah.
Are you having a smoke show?
Because
apparently people got issues, but they're not coming up and talking about it.
Nah. People are because even though people try to act as if I be doing something and all this trickery and all that, majority of them know they cannot. They communicate like the young man that we was reviewing earlier today.
That dude's communication style was awful.
But most of these dudes' communication style is awful. That's how most of them communicate.
Yeah. Mine included, shit.
And the ones that don't communicate like that, those are the people that they have a problem with. It's very simple.
Well, you, sir, should communicate more like them then. Let's get your.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I use too much thought and effort into this shit. I need to start just doing nonsense. Is what I'm saying. You are right.
Play the okie doke.
I agree. I need to start doing. Hey, I'm gonna start to do like what Sakbase said. Start doing. I'm just be flipping the bottles and be talking to the chat. Can I do it this time, chat? Let me flip this bottle. Shout out to my God. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my brother. For channel support. Ain't that what Angry Man does? He says for channel support, not the shot. I appreciate that. That was lit. I appreciate that. I say I gotta call your name.
Hey, you still gotta take the shot.
Why?
You still gotta take the shot.
All right. Let me.
They don't make the rules.
We getting lit today. Let's go. Every $10, I take a shot.
Dead.
Mm.
I'm finna send 30.
Come on, chat. I got it in. Let's see how we're gonna get lit today. Woo. God damn, that was crazy. Let me see. College football coming in here. Hayton. Oh, you getting blocked too. Oh, hold on. The Wimbiana. Oh, you want to start talking? As soon as you come in, you want to talk about my numbers? And you ain't contribute nothing? Oh, blocked. Wimbiana, blocked. Up out of here. Yeah, you think this is? Hell, you think this is? Blocked.
So, question. I know it's probably sound weird, but who's Wendiana?
Huh?
Who is Wendiana?
He's only but a 7'5", 21-year-old that walks around, and anything that if you try to put something in the garbage, he block it. You try to pick something up the top.
Not today?
No. That's the Dikembe Mutombo.
Oh, shit.
And he's 7'1". He's not 7'5" and 20 years old.
God damn. That's a big youngin.
Yeah,
God damn, he's big.
He makes human beings look like like children. He make grown men look like children. He makes somebody 6'10" look like a kid.
Shit.
Just imagine he's a foot taller than somebody 6'5".
Shit. I ain't never felt short in my life. Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine looking at somebody 6'5" and making them look like a little kid. That's crazy.
Looking down at somebody who's 6'5" is wild.
Yeah. Shout out to Black Beauty. That's right, girl. Eat your fruits. It makes everything taste sweeter. That's what they say. I don't know.
Whoa,
that's what they say. Black Beauty Gaming. That's what they say. Shout out. They say if you get your girl to eat more pineapples, it said it's going to take away the tartness away. That's what they said. If your girl is tart, hey, look, any fellas out there, if you have a little girl, you have your girlfriend and she's a little tartish, give her some goddamn pineapples. Now, ladies, don't get mad at me if your fella start giving you pineapples. It ain't my fault. Stop eating so much damn seafood boils and it won't be tart.
I don't know. I think the tartness is kind of high.
That was wild for you to say, sir. That was so wild for you to say. Oh, Lord. And then, let me meet your
look, sometimes you got to be okay with it.
Oh, I guess so. I apologize. Hey, you finished your sentence at least. Good. So I'm about to say, so now we need a new safe word. Pineapples is no good no more because pineapples makes it sweeter, God damn it. And we all love the sweetness. It's the sweet one. Corinne. I'm just here mobbing with y'all for no reason. You know what I'm saying? We just out here wild. We've been finished the topic. We had fun today, I think. I think we had a good time today, though, to be honest. I enjoyed not having to dive too deep into thoughts today. We kind of covered the Marcellus Wiley. I didn't really want to dive too deep into the whole Mr. Tigger, get off my mom. Because like they just be trying to blow things out of proportion as if these two situations, this is how majority of women act. And it's just a wild thing to hear and see. We know this is not how majority women act. We know that's not how majority women act. So, you know, but they will act as if you'll take care of your woman. I'm gonna be a good husband for 40 years, and all of a sudden my wife is just gonna get up and say all these accusations like Marcellus Wiley's wife is doing. It's crazy to me. How men rationalize that, I don't know. As soon as you finish making all that damn noise and racket, child, please come off of mute and explain to me how a man that is doing all the right things for 40 years finds himself in a situation like Marcellus Wiley. Do we really believe that majority women are going to do that after being a great husband for multiple decades? Is that what we truly believe? Or people bullshit? Did I say his wrong name, Sapase? I might have said his name wrong. I don't know. But I think it's Marcellus Wiley. Like, bro, if your wife is doing all that things to you after 30 years or 20 years or 10 years of marriage, I don't know, bro.
She love your dirty draws.
Like if she's saying that you marriedly, I don't even know what the thing is with it. When you took it, his wife is saying he took it. Shadow, that's a wild accusation for a wife to say.
It took me a second to catch up to what we were talking about. Never mind. I think I understand what you're saying. That's wild.
And you know, and now she want to get divorced and she want to take the kids away. She don't want, you know, like that shit is kind of crazy. Shout out to Journey Shift, acknowledging that YouTube is trying to suppress me and I have to fight back. That's the main reason why I stayed as well, because I realized that YouTube was fighting me today. I'm fighting YouTube today.
Wait, really?
I realized that. Huh?
Are you actually fighting YouTube today?
Salute to Journey Shift. So, you know, that's why today was a little bit more of a, that's why I didn't, because I was going to do a follow-up on the Nolan Wells and Carmel, but I was like, you know what? I got to make a little shift to make a little bit of a lighter show, because I see they're not sending out my notifications. They're not doing all the proper things. So I was like, you know what? Let me make today's show not so opinionated, because YouTube is not feeling my opinions right now, I guess. They say you too honest on them. Damn. Shout out to Shadow the Titan Wild. He says, take a shot. All right. Let me take a shot of this tequila. God damn. Shut. Woo. I'm starting to see double, y'all. What happened? Huh?
We need another super chat. He's about to start wilding out. Don't hit the like button. Don't hit the share button. But if you hit a $10 super chat, he'll get crazy.
That's how I'm supposed to be doing it. It's about to get wild, y'all. It's about to get wild. I'm telling y'all, chat. I'm telling y'all.
He needs one more shot.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me go through the chat. I'm telling y'all, one more shot is a wrap. Let me see. We need one more $10 chat. One more $10. I'm taking another shot. I don't know what's gonna happen. I might just chat. What we doing? Chat. Getting lit up on a Wednesday.
He's almost lit.
Chat.
He's almost lit.
Gotta help me
we
out,
don't know
chat.
what he's gonna do. We don't know what's gonna happen when he's lit. What's he gonna do when he's lit?
I gotta do something. I'm gonna crush a beer can on my forehead if I gotta do one of those type of things, right?
No. You just gotta almost get lit every shot. Oh, it's so close. That one just wasn't strong enough. Then you gotta start acting a little more drunk. You gotta start saying some honest things. Like, I remember doing a handstand and twerking, and they were like, I didn't actually say that. Oh, you ain't laughing now, huh?
Oh shit. That shit crazy. Your ass is silly as hell. God damn. It's gonna be crazy. Like, it's gonna really make, like, a show like today is really gonna piss off somebody like college football, because he's gonna be upset if I make it to 1,000 views. If I make it to 1,000 views today, he's gonna be so upset. Did you see that big YouTuber named Jidon who got arrested? I did not, but he was using a group of teens while out, and I think that's an example of how these streamers can be manipulating these teens. Oh, isn't that right, Sampase? That's all I'm saying, Sampase. I know I didn't say it in the words that you just said it, but that's all I'm saying. One time, Kasana said, "Hey, I'm going to." He went to. I was working in Manhattan, and Kasana announced. This is when I just started knowing who he was, because he created such a big deal in New York one day, and he said, "I'm going to be at." He said he's going to be at Union Square in Manhattan, and about like 100,000 teenagers came to Union Square, caused a whole ruckus. People got trampolined over and everything, just because he wanted to give out some damn t-shirts. All this nothingness type content creates a whole group of zombies. They literally turned into a group of zombies. And they just started following a herd through New York City and just tore everything up when 10-block radius until police finally got there. It was just a herd of goddamn zombies. Shirt, Kasana shirts. People was
Like
outside. What y'all
zombies?
doing? Huh?
Like actual zombies? Like they were acting like actual zombies?
Until Rick got there, yeah. Until Rick got there.
So it was like a big stage flash mob?
Well, he didn't mean for it to be a flash mob. He just said, "Hey, I'm in New York City. I'm going to be at Union Square, and I'm going to be giving out some T-shirts. I got like 20 T-shirts to give out. If you catch me out here, you could get one of these T-shirts." 100,000 people, 100,000 kids showed up to get 20 T-shirts.
That's wild.
No, Sharon, I remember. Yeah, no, but he promised. You know what he did though? No, he knew it was going to be pandemonium though. He promised them PS5. I think he was giving away like 2 PS5s, supposedly.
So
now.
So yeah.
Yeah, and then they wound up charging him.
Yeah, he wound up catching the case for it too.
Wait, Kai?
Yeah, he caught a case for it. They try to say they try to say, he caused a riot.
I can see
knowing damn well he didn't have enough things to give away. But people want to argue with me because Sharon, it's always good to argue against Sharon.
Well, I mean, Sharon, like Dax made a whole YouTube post about saying he put a PS5 in this random location, and it got swarmed with people. That happened like last week.
Not only that, people tend to forget that all this nothingness streaming, it produces like those other dudes that be going around doing those BS pranks.
Oh, you mean like those guys who wear red in Crip territory or blue and blood territory? Or is that not what we're talking about?
Sure. So most people are saying they think it was PS5, and yes, it was not organized. He knew, and that's why they try to. He almost got 5 years for that shit. Shadow. Almost, he almost got 5 years for that shit.
Didn't New York just pass like the first reparations test? Like recently?
I don't know what that is. The hell's the reparations test?
So it showed up on my live stream 2 or 3 days, not my live stream, it showed up on my stream a couple days ago, where the city or New York State or the city of New York has approved $800,000 in reparations or something like that.
Oh, they're about to see some real shit. I'm about to get that Daytona with the rainbow.
Hold up, let me see if I can give you the actual information on it.
I'm about to get happy, and you see me pull up in a Bentley, you understand what happened, Happy, you feel me? Because I don't know where New York going to get that money from, but they get you see me pull up in a Bentley, what? And my Donnie figured out how to do that. Yeah, he'd be the greatest mayor ever, because right now, hey.
All right, you ready? So during a public hearing held by New York State Community Commissions on reparations remedies, some advocates have demanded direct cash compensation of $800,000 per eligible Black resident. The commission created the study to, the timeline. The release of the commission's final report with official recommendations has been pushed back to 2029, drawing criticism from advocacy groups like NYCLU.
Oh, so they was having trouble, but they pushed it back. So they pushed it back to 2029.
Yeah.
Oh, so pretty much they saying they agreed to give reparations, but they keep pushing it back every time the deadline get close. That's what they're saying?
Yeah, so it looks like what they're doing is they're trying to push it, but a bunch of people are like fighting against it, saying my ancestors were Irish. Do I get reparations too? Or crazy shit like that. Like there's a bunch of random like other information coming out on it. But like they got disputed heavily in New York. I think initially it was $8,000, and then it jumped up to the proposal actually stating $800,000 per eligible Black American. Which, if that's a thing, that's wild.
I was just doing whole dance moves back there. Y'all missed it. Y'all sent another $10. I would take the curtain down so y'all could see the dance moves. What article is this?
No, sure.
There's a commission that was put together. They have until 2029 to submit. There's nothing submitted. They checking you. They fact checking you. They said, what article is this, bro?
Hold on.
They don't believe you. They say you need more people.
Tell them I can't see the chat. I need to see it in the super chat.
So, Rhett, he cannot see what you're saying in the chat. We need a super chat so he can actually see it. It could be for that kind of, like you need like a $5 super chat for all those words. For all those characters, you need like at least a $5 super chat, and he got you. He will answer that question. Hey, chat, we chatting. Boy, I'll tell you, if I get 1,000 views, college football is going to be so mad. God damn. All right, don't be laughing. Don't be laughing, bro. Like that's what we did. At least $5 super chat so we can tell you the article. Stop playing, man. Don't be laughing. The White Dragon in Power Rangers was lit when I first came out, boy.
Wait, the white dragon in SPD? I mean, Dino
In
Thunder?
Power Rangers.
Yeah, that's Dino Thunder. What about it?
So Arit said something, but I can't see it because it's not a super chat. I'm trying to squint my.
I'm non-colorblind.
I don't know what just happened to my camera, but
that was a crazy freeze frame.
But Arit is saying something, but I can't see it. I think this one you said, I think this one could be in a $2 super chat, Arit. I think so. Yes, clap it up. Come on, Arit. I know you can do it. $2 super chat. I know you got it. Come on, let's go.
Come on, chat. Go ahead and give him the $2 so he can do the super chat. I need to know what he said. That's what we got to start doing.
Come on, Arit.
Right?
Come on, Arit. I know you can do it. I know you can do it, Arit. 2. Damn. Miss J, twerk. Twerk it, baby. Move it. Da-da-da-da-da. Damn. Jay Villa, 2 for 2. Damn. I know. I don't know what happened. I think it's because it started raining crazy because over here we saw that get all that crazy ish that happened in New York with that crazy tropical storm and all that. It's been wild over here. One of the cities flooded out crazy. A tornado just appeared out of nowhere, shot and just swooped up a whole city. Crazy. Just wild. So I think that's why I'm pissed because the rain sounds ridiculous right now. The storm is crazy. Oh my God. Y'all want me to go outside so I can see the rain? Y'all want me to go outside in the rain?
$10 super chat. Give him $10 super chat and he'll take the camera outside in the rain. You'll see Chinese rain. It's different from American rain.
It is.
If he gets out in the rain, his eyes are gonna squint just a little bit.
No, it is. I captured some of it in the corner. I tested it, and it is our rain is acidic. Their rain is what you call it?
You don't want to know the word I'm gonna use.
Because I can't think of the word right now.
You don't want my word
That's
either.
Crazy. That's crazy. I can't think of the word when it's neutral. Oh shit.
Base.
What's the word I'm looking for, chat?
Base. Base.
Right, but what's the word for it?
Alkaline.
Alkaline. There we go. Yeah, I tested it was alkaline.
So what you're saying is even their rainwater.
When you take a shower out here, you get a little bit more skin glow. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel a little bit better. You feel cleaner. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like when you take a shower in Texas, that water's a little tainted because they got all that oil inside the water.
Look, even our showers. Look, I want to smell expensive. I just poured gas all over my body.
Oh Lord! That is hilarious. We should come up with a cologne called gas.
Yeah.
The word.
It needs to have some pheromones and like 93 octane gas. But just a little bit.
So you know what I'm saying?
Why is your face purple right now? Your face has a purple tint to it.
Because I'm feeling very happy.
Isn't there somebody named Happy on the stream right now? I think that's inappropriate.
And her avatar is purple. She got on mute, but she didn't say anything. Yeah.
No, but he didn't get it.
And you know what I found out? I found that Geminis and Aquarius, they are probably the two worst friends to be around each other. Did you know that, Happy?
So what do you say? He's an Aquarius?
Who? Shadow, you Aquarius?
No, I'm a Pisces.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on the cusp of rebirth.
Yeah.
So who's an Aquarius?
I was just saying just a random Snapple fact.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because
I missed those Snapple facts.
And the reason why is because those two together is destined to go to jail. They don't have no chill with each other. So a Gemini and Aquarius is destined to go to jail. Damn, I must look crazy right now.
The devil is a liar. Oh wait, when is their birthday? Which one is Aquarius?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about no zodiac sign. All right, so the weather's going up, and I'm getting more and more pixelated as the weather turn up. So I'm gonna see y'all later. Love y'all. See y'all mañana. We're gonna turn it up again, and I appreciate y'all.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me